Good afternoon, everybody. How is everybody doing? Dan got first. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, I'm back to streaming. I know it's early. I usually... Can you hear me? Yes, you can hear me. Normally I stream later, but I felt like streaming. Let me do the thing. We gotta fix the color quality. There, that's better. That's a lot better. Alright. I am still fundraising for a new top-down camera. So if anybody wanted to contribute to that, it's in my throne. Check out my throne. You can do ! Throne, or it's listed in the About section. You don't have to pay for the whole thing. You could do like $5, a couple bucks here or there, maybe even $1. So it's crowdsourced. Because this camera, that camera there, sucks. And that camera is even worse. So it will go back into, it's all about for the improve the stream. So if anybody was interested in that. Oops. All right, we're back to Winnie the Pooh. Oh, I finished. The tatted bookmarks, so they're being blocked. They're not blocked perfectly, but they're going to work. It's not my best work, but they'll still work. So I'm going to take these off of the foam probably later in the week, because next time I see Claymico might be this weekend or early next week. So we got some things done. Welcome in, Binge Bear. How are you? Okay. So, a while ago, I was making the Winnie the Pooh. And if you were watching during those streams, attaching these legs gave me a headache. So, the legs have been attached. I haven't worked on this since. This is a booklet from... What did we say the date was? When was the copyright on this? 2001. So this is an old booklet. Leisure Arts. Leisure Arts, one of the bigger companies of craft publications. So I'm doing the Winnie the Pooh for Claymico's little one. She loves Winnie the Pooh. Like, obsessed with Winnie the Pooh. So, we'll see when this gets done what it looks like. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Again, it's just his legs and his ass. But But I think for a while it's just going to be going around and around for his body, and then he'll get to a point where I have to add the arms. Okay, so where I left off was round 24. We have to go to 25. So single crochet the next 46 stitches. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Dinner back in 20. All right, that's 15. 16, 17. Enjoy your dinner. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 4, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. All right, what do we do now? Decrease. We have to do a decrease. Decreased. Single the next 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Decrease. Welcome in, Classy. You don't recognize me. Why don't you recognize me? Hey there, Dan. How are you? Congratulations on getting first. I'm disappearing. Why am I disappearing? Can you see me? I look amazing. Classy, you need to change your glasses. Single minutes 28. You can see obviously now you've lost weight. Oh. Well, I haven't really been on for about a little over a week, but for the past about two weeks or so, I've plateaued, so I haven't lost anything since. So I'm still about 35 pounds down. But thank you. Welcome in, Mel. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the check-in, Classy. Yeah, I'm at a plateau, and I really, really hate it. I'm doing everything that I can. I look different. I look different? It's the lighting. It's the lighting. Wait a minute. No, it's the lighting, and, well, you probably haven't seen me. I did shave. I did shave. So, but there's less hair than normal? Yes, there's less hair than normal. I shaved. Welcome in, Witchy Weaver. Thank you for the check-in. Yes, shaving actually makes you look thinner. Actually, it's true. It is true. For those who have facial hair, yeah. So, that's why I look thinner. Maybe I should be clean shaven all the time. Hey, Grammy, welcome in. Shaving my beard doesn't make you look thinner. Have you tried? Have you tried? Okay. Decrease. Okay, we gotta go in the next 28. Okay, I gotta focus on this part because y'all are gonna distract me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. When I get to the 28, I'll be able to check chat. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We almost lost that. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Wait, okay. Okay, it'll be fine. His little thigh crease looked weird. Alright. Let's see here. Shaving your beard. Welcome in, Spaz. If I have a pattern calls for fingering weight yarn, but all I can find is a 3, which I think is yes, 3 is DK. Could I go down a hook size or 2? Oh. Yes and no. Your stitches, you could always adjust your hook size to make your stitches smaller or tighter, but the thickness of the yarn could still affect your project. Yeah, it could still affect it. Good, a big accomplishment. Big accomplishment. I can't say it. Accomplishments. Wish it worked for the other areas of your body too. Well, yes, there is poo on my screen, and there's poo on my desk. There's poo everywhere. Usually notice facial hair features like beards and glasses, facial blindness to a certain extent. So change like that, you're going to notice, not the weight. No, I get that. I totally get that. But even his shoulders look tighter. Wait, my shoulders? No, I have not lost anything in my shoulders. You need to change your glasses, Classy. Saturday, I did stairs for the first time in 2 years. I walked about 5 feet. Oh, without your walker. Congratulations, Dan. That's amazing. You can do it. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in, Cozy Laney. Thank you for the check-in. It's for a shawl. I'll keep looking for fingering then. It should be... Fingering? I can never remember. Fingering is a number 1. Is a size 1 yarn. A size 2 is a sport weight. So, fingering is a number 1, a size 1. So, it's a little bit, it's bigger than a lace weight. A lace weight is a size 0. Like, and I don't have it here with me. Because I put them away. Actually, oh, I got it. The thread I used for doilies and tatting, the crochet thread, that is a size 0, so it's a little bit thicker than this. Which are labeled as what they are here, but only super bulky worsted on the labels. Otherwise, you only see a number. Yes, if you see a number, I don't know where you are. Where's my I need to find a label here. Got it. And at least here in North America, they've got a number there, and it will say medium, and medium is worsted. So, there is, in my Discord, You have to scroll near the top. Let me see if I can find it. Am I going to be able to find this? I'm probably not going to be able to find this. I thought I had a chart. I thought I had a chart somewhere. Wait, is it in patterns? Wait a minute. One momentito. I'm looking at my Discord because I did have a chart at some point, and I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it. Oh. I think there's a chart here. That's not good. Alright, I just did a Google search. I mean, anybody could do the Google search. Why don't have a picture? That's not a good picture. Crafty Cub is not doing a good job right now. Here we go. So you can just Google yarn weight chart. Okay, this doesn't have a size 0 on it because a size 0 is more of a thread, and it's a size 0 is a lace weight. And I think I don't know if I can make this a little bit bigger for everybody. A size 0 is lace weight. So size 1, it's coming known as baby. Well, don't go by baby because baby could also be a size 2. Size 1 is super fine or fingering. Baby, fingering, sock weight. So sock weight and fingering are pretty much the same thing. A size 2 is sport weight. That's one of the more common names for it, is sport weight. Size 3 would be DK. They're saying a light worsted, which, yeah, because there's overlap, but usually it's a DK. A size 4 is worsted or Aran. There is a slight difference between Aran and worsted, but it's usually around a size 4. A size 5 is a chunky. A size 6 is a bulky. And a 7 is jumbo. If size 0 and if thread is size 0 and fingering is slightly bigger, yeah. A size 1 is fingering weight. Fingering weight is also known as lace weight. No. Size 0 is lace weight. Size 0 is lace weight. Size 1 is fingering. And then thread gets numbered. Yes. Thread gets numbered. They even have size 3, at least here in the U.S. They have a size 3, 10, 12. And with thread, the larger the number, the thinner it goes. So it kind of goes the opposite direction, like a number line. So if you remember math class, you got a number line. Anything that is higher than 0 are like the yarn weights that I just showed you. 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way to 7. And the larger they go, the thicker the yarn. Well, the threads is like the negative numbers. So I think of it that way, because they're getting thinner, but the numbers are increasing in that direction. Even though there's no negative numbers on the sizes, I think of it that way. Yeah, because again, the thickness is getting thinner, but the numbers are getting bigger. So I know it's confusing. So like this here. This, and I don't have the label for it. Let me find one that has a label. Alrighty, so it's not going to focus because the camera. It's also because it's got plastic. I can take the plastic off. I don't need the plastic. So that says 0 lace. It actually, now this is how it is in North America. I don't know how it is the rest of the world, but that is a size 0 lace weight. Okay, it's a lace weight yarn, but it is a classic 10. It's a size 10 thread. So I know it's confusing. But as a yarn, it's a lace weight. As a thread, it's a size 10. It's the same thing. And then you go up to 20, it gets thinner than this, 40, so on, all the way up to, I think the largest I've heard of is 100. And it's super, super thin. I'm trying to find a chart like that, but none that is loading for me. Yeah, fingering is, yeah. And they go by different names. How they describe it is kind of weird. Size 5 cotton thread is not, no. A size 5 thread is nothing like a size 5 yarn. Totally different. Size 5 thread is a little bit thicker than this. And a size 5 yarn is thicker than this. So, big difference. It's not like that here. Yeah, they only write the number, not the weight. Yeah. So, it could be confusing. But, changing your hook size will help a bit. But since the yarn suggested for the pattern is not the same as what you have, there will be a difference. You're not going to be able... Now, it's a shawl. So you're doing a shawl. So, in my mind, shawls don't have to be a certain exact size, like dimension. You just don't want it super, super, super big or super, super small. So, gauge, in my opinion, just my opinion, I don't think gauge is as important in a shawl. I mean, it is important, but not as important as like a sweater, because a shawl isn't fitted. You wrap it around yourself. It's not like it has to fit your body exactly. But there will be a difference. There will be a big difference. All right. Okay, I can close out some of these tabs. If anybody would like me to do a yarn 101 stream, I did one, was it last year or the year before? I did one all about the basics of yarn and like weights and fibers and all of that type of thing. I can do that again if anybody would be interested in that, on how it's all broken down, and because I find it very interesting, the whole intricate world of yarn weights and fiber content and that type of thing. Song takes you back, yeah. Keep looking, probably have to go to a craft store, it's a little away. Oh, yeah. For a shawl, use For shawl, use one entire whole size larger hook size than your labels. Yes, that's another thing with a shawl. Use a bigger hook. Will give you more drape. But Spaz is using a size 3 yarn, but the pattern calls for a 1, and if you use even a bigger hook than for the size 3, it's going to be very, very big. Welcome in, Stellar. I haven't seen you yes, it's been a while. It took about a week or so, a little over a week, little break. No, I did stream Wednesday. when I did my gardening stream, and then I came in here. Was I tatting? I was doing something, but I'm gonna try to get back to a regular schedule. Yes, and yes, a larger hook will eat up your yarn faster. Yes. Okay, we did 28 stitches. Decrease, and then the next 10. Okay, I don't like this song. Popped in briefly. Yes. Oh! I need to take a picture of that. What time? Okay, in about a half hour, we're going to have an ad break. When I go on the ad break, I'm going to go and probably top off my beverage. And while I'm at it, I'll run outside and take pictures. So, if anybody was here during that stream where I was planting up annuals and planting some seeds, the seeds that I planted, there were two different types. There were two different packets. Well, actually, technically three. But the one of the hummingbird butterfly mix, they have already, a lot of them have germinated and sprouted. I was like surprised because Saturday, Clay Miku came over for a little bit and I had to move the pots. And I was like, oh, wow. So I will take a picture of some sprouting. And there's another thing, and when I'm out there, I got to take another picture of something I got to show Grammy. I had the pots from last year. I planted seeds and annuals last year, and something was coming back up, and I wasn't certain if it was a weed or a plant. And I looked at it, and I did some research, and I think it might be foxglove. I'm not 100% certain. So if that is the case, that is so cool because foxgloves are really, really pretty. And I've never grown them before. And if you buy an actual plant, they're expensive. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that we have foxglove. You remember the D-bag? Yes, I remember the D-bag dispenser. That is when I first met you. I think that one of the first things that you had shared was your D-bag dispenser you made last year. Or maybe I knew you before that. Sold one on eBay. So that's your oh, was that your commission or your I think you had mentioned that in a Upcycling stream. Welcome in, Linda. Get to catch you some before. Yes. Welcome in, Linda. Very cool that you got something sold. Seed mix like that and everything went crazy. That bed just reseeds on its. Okay, that's good. I mean, they're in flower pots. They're in two big pots. So, fingers crossed. See, because I know it's marketed as those seeds are marketed as annuals, but there are some. I've looked at the list. There's perennials in there. There's like poppies and there's something. There's a couple other things. Welcome in, Smoothie Time Official. How are you? Let me see something. Did I do a decrease? Yeah, we did a decrease. Grammy's currently making a shawl with yarn art, rose garden cotton yarn. It's a very pretty yarn. Fingering yarn, available on Amazon for $12 or $16 per cake, depending on the color. Enough to make a large. Yes, it is very, very pretty yarn. You also got your name in my sub cauldron last night. Oh! Did somebody gift me a sub? That's very cool that I have been added to your cauldron. Yay! Existing, need to get morning started and do some art. Yeah, yep. We've got it. We all have to get motivated. I slept in today. Normally I'm up a lot early. I slept in. I was very generous with my seeds. You have to post. No, yes, definitely post pictures. Maybe we'll do that Friday. We'll do that Friday. We can we can stick with kind of what we've been doing, or my original plan was to share things on Fridays. So I need to get back onto that. So if anybody wants to share anything, I do have a Discord. But welcome in, Smoothie Time Official. And I'm trying to get on track. A decrease, we have to do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, decrease, and then 7. Oh, am I going to have the right amount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes! Haha! Like, I love it when the stitch count comes out great. We have our decrease, and then we have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Mark off my my tally sheet. Slept through all of the mouse. Oh, the noise. I heard it. And I was like, I was drowning it out. I drowned it out. Yeah, we had landscapers come to do a little bit of a cleanup. Sharing on Fridays. Great to have dedicated. Yes, because it gets too complicated to do shares here and there and whatever, and I forget. And modify this bag dispenser pattern to make beanies and call them D-head. Do it, Witchy Weaver. Make dickhead beanies. Do it. Welcome in, Ranch. How are you? Happy time zone. I'm back to playing with my Pooh. We're talking about yarn weights. We're talking about gardening. We're talking about Pooh. A normal Crafty Cup stream. Even though I haven't been streaming lately, it's the same old, same old. Welcome back, Binge Bear. How was your dinner? Okay, row 26. Single the next 45. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nice Pooh butt you got there. Yes, that's his booty hole. Mostly single crochet. Yes, this is mostly single crochet because it's amigurumi. Amigurumi means, in Japanese, is it soft toy or cuddly toy? I forgot the exact translation. It can be done in crochet or knitting. And most amigurumi uses a single crochet because, and usually your hook is smaller than recommended because you want tighter stitches so your stuffing doesn't come through. There are sometimes you use other stitches as like accent and for shaping, but mostly you're going to use a single crochet. $16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And that is U.S. terms. I use U.S. Naming. The U.K., it's confusing. It's very confusing. But in the U.S., what we call a single crochet, in the U.K., they call a double crochet. What we call a double, I use U.S. terminology. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 20. 21, 22, 3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Welcome in, Blue. Wait, did you come in earlier? Amigurumi means crocheted or knitted stuffed toy. Yes, yes. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 44, and 45. A bit earlier, we're talking. Oh, I'm sorry that I missed it. Welcome in, Blue. Welcome in, Crimson. Did everybody know that Blue's Muse is one of the newest needle tatters in the world? The other week, I was guesting on Upcycly's stream, and I was teaching Upcycly and Blue how to needle tat. They did not make this. They made a little sample and a butterfly. Sub. Wait, are you eating a sub? That's a weakness of mine. One day I'll be able to get back to eating a sub. Try to pick it up today as you need to make 5 butterfly. If you need me to help you, even if I'm streaming, you know I can always transition projects. Okay. Decrease twice. We had to decrease twice. Wow. Okay. We're doing it not once, but twice. And I'm doing the invisible decrease, where you go through the front loops of each stitch. Okay. Single in the next 46. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take you up on that as you're struggling. Yeah, let me know whenever. Just let me know. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, and that should be 46. 1 second, let me look at the pattern real quick. Decrease twice and then 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, at some point, maybe it'll help me with the check-in thing. I don't really understand how that's set up. I'm in the team. Binge Bear, are you a TCC member? Are you a TCC streamer? Okay. All you have to do, okay, let me get finished this round because I only have 6 more stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So if you wanted to show up in chat, like if somebody types in exclamation point check-in here in my stream, what I did, I used Nightbot. Well, Nightbot just gave everybody the links for all of my socials. Welcome in, Vixen. Exactly what Vixen did. How are you, Vixen? I went in. I used Nightbot. Thank you everybody for the check-ins. I use Nightbot for those types of messages. So I went into Nightbot and I made a command, and I named it exclamation point check-in, and I typed out, "Thank you for checking in with the Crafty Collective. Your support is appreciated." You could add a link. I think I should add a link to it, to the webpage, to the Crafty Collective website, and that's all you need to do. What the check-in does is anybody who is a Crafty Collective streamer, and the Crafty Collective is a group of us, it's a collective, started by Supreme Doom 56, and it is, you don't have to be a streamer to be part of the Crafty Collective. You could be a supportive and a creative. But those of us that are streamers, you have a command with links to all the TCC play. Yeah, I need to change my my command. It is a collective. It kind of functions as a stream team, but it's not an official stream team like a Twitch stream team. But anybody who is a streamer, if you go into it, that is a streamer, that is a Crafty Collective streamer. Anybody who goes into their streams, you don't have to be a streamer, you could be a viewer. If you are in a Crafty Collective stream, you can use that exclamation point check-in. All that does is, and I can actually show this, and it's not something you have to do, it's just a little extra thing that they have added. Well, they've added it for a while now. So, if anybody types in exclamation point TCC, that will get you the link to the Crafty Collective, and it should get you a link to this page. Anybody can go here, and there's a check-in page. So we're going to scroll on down to where I am. Mine starts with a T, so what's going to happen is, here on the check-in page, I'm going to expand this, and this is going to show anybody who has checked in the last 5 streams of for that streamer. So I haven't been streaming for 5 streams since Ship has updated it. So it's just a way to thank everybody. This is just on here until that time period has gone by. It doesn't like save any information. It's not going to do all that. It's just a way for the streamer to say, oh, well, Mel and Classy and Witchy and Cozy Laney and Linda and Vixen and Ranch, they have all checked in. It's a way of supporting the streamer, saying, hi, I'm here, I support you. So that's all it really is. So if you want to have the command on your stream, whatever program you use to for commands, just make a command on your own stream. So that's all you got to do, and you can make it say what you want. I just said mine just says thank you for the check-in. Support is appreciated. I should add the website also, but it's real easy. Again, I know there's other sites. I use Nightbot. A lot of streamers use Nightbot. Other people use different things. I think Stream Elements might have it, maybe. I'm not certain. But that's all it is. That's one of the easier things to set up for streams. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. And welcome to the TCC. TCC is one of the, I'm calling it a stream team. It's one of the teams that I belong to. I belong to a bunch of different teams and groups. But that is just one. And yes, what Vixen said, love the Crafty Collective, such a vibrant, caring, and supportive community. Yes. Yes, I couldn't have said it any better. I love that community. I mean, I love the makers and crafters community as a whole. Okay, that was round 26. Oh, did I mention there's 88 rounds to his body and head? Yeah, we just did round 26. Single the next 44. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I'll check chat in a minute. 41, 42, 43, 44. Thank you, Binge Bear, for donating to the Trevor Project. Trevor Project is a nonprofit for suicide prevention for at-risk LGBTQIA plus youth. So it's a really good cause. Thank you. And thank you for the lurk, Vixen. I appreciate you. All right. So we've raised $467, and our goal is $500. So getting close to our goal for Trevor Project. Okay, so that's 44. Decrease. Single in the next 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Decrease. There's lots of decreases on him. Single in the next 26. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, and 26. Thank you, J&D Creations, for donating $5 to the Trevor Project. Wow, we're gonna get our goal. We're gonna meet our goal. Welcome in, Reese Cop. Thank you for the check-in. How are you? Okay, that was 26. We have to decrease 9. Okay, let's do the decrease. I'm hoping our stitch count works out. That's the decrease. And we're gonna have an ad. Actually, we're gonna snooze the ad until I get it done this round. Then I will go and get something to drink, and I go out and take pictures of the seeds. Okay, decrease, single the next 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Hop in, quick hello while you're in lunch. Well, thank you, and enjoy your lunch. Okay, 5, and then decrease in 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stitch count came out right. Positive vibes, everyone. Chat. Yes, yes. Okay. Do that, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and follow. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in. All right, so Pooh has got 27 rounds done. Yeah, this is going to be, I think this might work. I'm going to hope we're doing this right. I am going to run an ad now. And I will be back with pictures of gardening things. So everybody take some time to do some self-care, and I will return. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, wrong scene. Let me see. Let's see. Alrighty. So, I did get something to drink, and I went out and I needed to water those plants, and I took pictures. So, these two pots here, these were the hummingbird butterfly mix. Welcome in, Whiskey Goal. How are you? So, what was it? Was it Tuesday? Wednesday? It was midweek last week. So, about a week ago. I planted these. There was nothing. There was no other weeds growing in it. It was actually fresh potting soil. So all of that we've got sprouting. We've got tons of stuff that are sprouting. So I'm excited for that. So this is like a mixture of things. I don't remember exactly what's all in it. I know there's poppies. There's I threw away the package, so I don't remember. But it's like a wide variety of things. So I'm excited to see what is going to actually bloom. They did germinate very quick. And the pot there, the brown one and the green one up on the top on either side, those are the nasturtiums. They have not germinated yet. But they'll germinate soon, maybe within the week or two. And then not the pink flower. I planted that. Well, actually, it was a live plant from last year. That it's a perennial, so it comes back every year. But this here, so these, I think, now I'm not certain. These may be weeds still. I think the one on the right is different than the ones on the left, but I'm not certain yet. But from what I've Google imaged, maybe, possibly, question mark, the way the leaves are kind of almost shaped, and the stalk and the bud, maybe foxglove, but I could be wrong. This could be just a weed. And I don't know what the thing on the right is. And we'll see. I'm gonna let it go. I've watered it. We're gonna, once this thing turns into whatever it's gonna turn into, we'll determine it. If it's not foxglove, then it's not foxglove. But we'll see. But everything else is already live plants that I just potted up. Doing good. Slow start to the day, but pushing through it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with starting slow. You'll get there. You will get there. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do something real quick. One moment. I need to send... I sent the picture to Grammy, so maybe she can see it a little more. Again, if it's a weed, it's a weed. All right. Rounds 28 through 32, I just do single crochets. Yes, it is. I just did round 27, and his body to head are 88 rounds. I've done 27. So he's gonna be a big Pooh, a real big Pooh. But these next however many rounds, I don't gotta count. Oh yeah, yep. There's, what did it say? It said would probably be sitting height, because he sits roughly about 18 inches tall, maybe. We'll see. He is going to be cuddly. This is for my best friend's daughter. She is 4. She is obsessed with Winnie the Pooh. They go to Disney World maybe once every other year, and she has told me that when they go, any of the characters that are like actual people, like the princesses or anything like that, that don't have any costume that covers their face. She wants nothing to do with them. But the ones that are completely covered head to toe with the big, huge mascot costumes, she loves them. She loves all of them. And especially Winnie the Pooh. So, she showed me pictures that she's gone up, like whatever restaurant. I know they do it in all the restaurants there at Disney. I've never been, but where they have the characters come out. I think there's one that has breakfast with the characters, and Mickey and Minnie and Donald, and then also Winnie the Pooh, and I think Piglet, and maybe a couple other ones. And I've seen pictures of her just like giving Pooh the biggest hug ever, which is kind of weird because usually little kids are afraid of the big mascot costumes. I know when I was little, I was. I never went to Disney, but yeah, she wants nothing to do with the people, like the actual people ones. But hey, she likes what she likes. And Winnie the Pooh is a good character. He's a good character to like. But yeah, I'm excited that those seeds have germinated. Remember being afraid of somebody dressed as Elmo when I was a kid? Yeah, yeah. When I was younger, I was probably in high school. Welcome in, Andrew. Next door neighbor's granddaughter. I don't know if she was young. At the time, Barney was the big thing. And they had, I think it was a family member or whatever, come in dressed as Barney. And I know Grammy went over there for the party. I wasn't there. But she said that when Barney came through the door, all the kids scattered and were hiding under anything they can find. So, yeah, that was not a good thing. But that was probably also because you get this big, huge costume, and inside a house, which is smaller. So when you're at Disney or at a theme park or anywhere out in public, you're usually not in a smaller space. It's much bigger. So maybe that had something to do with it. How are you, Andrew? 3-year-olds climbed up parents' legs in a flight. Yes. Oh. Just tired Monday at work. Ugh, I'm sorry. Sorry that you're tired. Can somebody redeem one of the channel point redeems that are in pink? Those are the video ones, and I want to see, and you're going to have to tell me if they are synced. If the audio and video are synced. Well, there's not really, well, there is audio, but on that one. Yes. I'm doing good. I'm just playing with Pooh. What to your mother? Okay, the chicken one doesn't have any, well, it has audio. Why isn't the chicken one playing? They're not synced? Oh, no. Um, hold on a second. I'll have to fix it. I'll have to fix it. Um, okay, yeah, I'll have to spend some time figuring that out. I'm not going to do that now. Speaking of peonies and marigolds, in the flower bed, we've got peonies and marigolds. We have both. Peonies are budding. They're not blooming yet. Nothing worse than out of sync peony. Got that right. So yes, we have both of those flowers. Maybe sometime this week. I do have to, I got a couple more pots that I got to deal with out in the garden. And I'll probably stream that. There's only like 4 pots. And, also, we've got this wooden birdhouse that needs to be repainted. It's a pretty large birdhouse. So I will probably stream that as well. It's probably the only time you'll ever see me paint. Welcome in, Emma. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Tubby, little cubby, all stuffed with fluff. He's what? Yes, he's silly old willy-nilly silly old bear. Yes. Wait, are you talking about Winnie the Pooh or me? I gotta head out. Got a ways to drive. All right, Linda, be safe. Be safe. How are you, Emma? You're doing good? Yeah, I figure I'd come back to streaming, and this Winnie the Pooh needs to be worked on. So we've been talking about yarn and gardening, and my channel point redeems are all out of sync. Just need to make the limbs. Oh, yes, your ballerina bunny is really, really cute. I saw that on Kate Crochet's stream. I gotta remember, was it Upcycly? Was it Supreme? No, it was Kate's. You have arm complete. Yay! You'll get there. You got it. You've got it. I am nowhere near completing Pooh. I have I've barely got his belly started. Again, I'm fundraising to get a new camera, a new top-down camera on my throne. So if anybody wanted to contribute, that link there that popped up, it is crowdsourced, crowdfunding. So it would allow me to zoom in and you could see better, especially if I'm teaching something. I am also still fundraising for the Trevor Project. So we've got those things going on. That is round 29. So what? Do all of this for round 32. Okay. We're on round 30 right now. Yeah, Pooh's going to be sizable. Maybe I'll get this done before she turns 18. No, it'll be done this year. It will get done. Oh, thank you. It'll be done by tomorrow? Yeah, no. No. Nope. That won't happen. I'm hoping it'll be done, well, it probably will be because we've got a long time, for Christmas. I think this is what she'll get for Christmas. Oh, I got a funny story to tell everybody. So these bookmarks that Clay Miko has commissioned me to make, these are going to be for her daughter's teachers as like a end of the year little gift. And Clay Miko's making some other things herself. So I found out, long story short, that one of the teachers went to school with Crojo Mojo, lived around the corner from us growing up. And the teacher's sister, one of the sisters, is the same age as me, and I went to school with the sister. Like, oh, that's a small world. Found that out last weekend. So, I mean, I knew of them. I didn't really know them that well. And Crojo Mojo is friends with the teacher on Facebook. So, yeah. So if she posts a picture of the bookmark she gets, Crojo will be like, "Oh, I know who made that." So yeah, it's a small world. It is, And Clay Miko and Clay Miko's sister, they both know the teacher. And, like, they didn't live near them growing up. They didn't go to the same school. So, yeah, it's just the way the world is sometimes, of how people know each other. Oh, there's something else I gotta share with everybody. So let me get to the end of this round. And it's a picture. It's a picture. I gotta share this with you. I thought it was so cool. We're almost around. My hands are getting a little tired. I like these rounds where I don't have to count, I don't have to think, I just do. I just round and round and round. I know this is going to take a lot of stuffing when we get to that point. Alright. That is round 30. Okay. Where's the picture? Wait, what? Why can't I open it? Open it up in that. So, I don't know if anybody has seen on social media, especially Facebook, maybe other places too, for the past couple weeks, the cool thing to do is to make a, it's AI, to make a action figure of yourself. So there's a thing on Facebook, it's whatever the application is on Facebook, and it's just random. And I was going through, I'm like, yeah, none of this works. No. Doesn't apply to me, because it just randomizes. So I kept clicking it. So I used AI, and I made an action figure of me. I have to share this with you. This might have to be one of my new little avatars. So, obviously it's AI art. It's not a real thing. But there is a Crafty Collective, the Dirty Hooker action figure with all the accessories, with the hooks and the stitch markers and the scissors. So, I mean, my face might be not as full. I mean, it's full, but it's not as full. But, yeah, that's me. I did one for Clay Miko for Disney. Disney. Let me see if I can find it. I gotta move this over for a second. Okay, we did. Okay. Now, her hair color isn't exactly the same, but that is Clay Miko. Looks like Toy Story gun from Toy Story. Wait. Oh, yes. Toy Store guy. I don't remember that part. If unopened, will it be priceless in years to come? Of course. I am priceless. You can't put a price on me. So, yeah. If If I could actually have this as merchandise, it would be so cool. Welcome in, Dark Knight. This is not real. This is AI. This is an AI image. It would be so cool if it was real merch. You could have a crafty cup action figure. So I want to make one of you. Yes, I use ChatGPT. The one Crojo made had her. Oh wait, I didn't see that one. I didn't see that. But yes, I use ChatGPT. It's free. Welcome in, Rose Crow. Wait. What is this? Oh, yes. Yeah, it does. It does. Wow, I look like the Toy Story guy. So, I just uploaded a picture. And I went as detailed as possible. Like, you give it a description. I don't remember what I said in there, but basically, dirty hooker, crochet, yeah, and it took a while to generate, and it generated that. So, but yeah, that would be really cool if I could actually have an action figure, like a real one. But yeah, you can do it on things like that. That is what I like AI for. I don't want to like recreate other types of things, like fun things that are harmless, but AI is taking over. It is taking over a lot of things. But that's, and the few AI music, AI songs that I have or I've made, that's about it. I'm not going to pass it off as real music. And I'm not going to, like, get money for it. Even Bandaner says you look fantastic. It's obvious the way... Oh, thank you, Bandaner. You're like, oh, it's because I shaved. No, it is because I shaved. I would reveal a thicker... It would reveal a thicker neck or double chin. Your neck looks thinner. Okay, I guess. I appreciate it. Maybe I'm losing weight in my neck, and that's the only place. But yes. I'm still at 35 pounds. Did the donkey sound... Wait, what donkey song? Wait, did somebody redeem something for a donkey? You gotta start somewhere. He's busting my balls. Oh, yes. Yes, Classy. Classy and Bandana work on the donkey song. Anybody else? Everybody else also. Anybody else that wants to... Welcome in, Thunder. How are you? Anybody can join the donkey song collab. Exclamation point donkey. We'll get you the link. And you can join in with the collab. All the instructions are there. It is a link to my Discord. And have fun with it. Make it your own. Don't feel like you have to do it exactly how I do it. Do it your own style. Why isn't it playing? It's not playing for me. Okay, we're gonna have to, we're having an issue. We're having an issue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the chicken. Chicken is the chicken's not good. Well, oh, wait, now it's gonna be fruit. Okay, now it's playing. Let's see here. And it generated a picture of Finn that that I would never get in real life to hang in the bathroom. Oh. Oh, wow. That is so cute. And I know it's probably delayed because it wasn't playing right. This is Emma's AI generated picture of Finn. That is so adorable. Look at him. Again, AI. With the little rubber ducky. Okay. Let me catch up with chat. No, 1K, and now it's 5. I didn't change the, on into, the point. You got to print it on the canvas. Sometimes you lose fat, but not lose weight because you're gaining some muscle mass. I haven't done anything to gain muscle mass. How you feel and fit in your clothes, Matt? Yes, definitely. Cub has news. I mean, not Cub. Thunder has news. You found Utz chips in a store? They were entirely... Oh, what flavor? Okay, now you're going to make me jealous. Because I can't have those. Somebody was talking about subs, and I don't know if it was like the food subs or subscribing. And now you're talking about potato chips. You're all out to get me. You're all out to get me. I see how it is. Just remember, they didn't have barbecue. Okay. The barbecue are good. They're not my favorite. The honey barbecue, yes. The Carolina barbecue, yes. Oh, this lighting. Maybe the subs are misbehaving? Did somebody try to sub? But it's the first time you've seen them since your last... Yeah, yep. Utz is a brand of potato chips that's based in southern Pennsylvania, and it's primarily East Coast. It is getting further and further west here in the U.S. Oh, you meant honey barbecue. Yeah, honey barbecue are so good. Most of their chips, I mean, I like pretty, well, some flavors I don't care for as much, but I don't think there's been a flavor that I was like, oh, no, never again. Now I want potato chips. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you. Yesterday I went to lunch with a new friend, and where we went, I wasn't hungry anyway. It was just meeting them, and where we went, everything was carbs. So, all I had was a Diet Coke. But I'm like, I don't know, it looks good. Excited? No, it's okay. I'm not upset with you. I am not upset with you. I also send a cute peanut photo and what project Discord for happier. Okay, yeah, well, if it's anything you're put into the Discord, I'm gonna check that on Friday because I'm getting back into a streaming. I'm not gonna say schedule because I never really had a. I tried to have a schedule, but I never had I never stuck to the actual schedule. So I want to get more consistent, I guess, more often. That's the word. So Fridays we can do it, but if it's anything you need to send me that I need to see now, you can DM me. Okay, I think we're caught up. fact, I am getting hungry. I'm not going to end stream. I might take an extended break soon. Yeah, in about 20 minutes, it'll be time for our next ad. I will take an extended break, and I'm going to go get something to eat. Because all I had today was a couple strips of bacon. And that was right before I went live. All right, round 31 of 88. This is the last round before I have to decrease again. I think we decrease. Yeah, sorry about the redeems being all janky. Oh, thank you. He's a work in progress. He is definitely a work in progress. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretching. And finger stretching. So he's a little cumbersome to stitch with because his legs are just going wherever. I did not like putting the legs on. The way they had me do it was confusing. I mean, it makes sense now, but as I was doing it, it was confusing. And I think it's the same way for the arms. You kind of join it as you do each round. As you're going around and around the body, you're joining. Oh, I didn't tell everybody the story about the Peep Show. Because I haven't really been streaming. So, Saturday before Easter, so not this past Saturday, Clay Miko, myself, Clay Miko's husband, Norfairy, and their little one, the one I'm making the Pooh for, we went to a peep show. Yes, we took a child to a peep show. Is that... No, that is Peep Wars. We went to a peep show. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. A couple counties over, they have a art council, I think that's called. And I think it's like, this is the 18th year. They put on a peep show where members of the community can enter art projects all using marshmallow peeps. And it's been growing and growing and growing. I had never been before. This was the first year I went, and that we all had gone. And they outgrew their previous space, and it was at the an empty anchor store at the mall. And I'd never been to that mall before. And it was free. It was free, and you could, if you chose to, which we did, you can purchase these little plastic tokens and eat in front of each object, each piece of artwork. there was a little plastic box that you can vote on, and then I guess when the entire show, and it ran for over a week, I think, then I guess whoever won, they got a prize, or I don't know. And I think some of the things were up for sale too, because I saw a lot of little signs saying sold, or there might have been a price on it. So we get there, and there's a lady, a volunteer, an older lady, and it was free, like I said, free to get in. But I was wearing my Proud Dirty Hooker shirt, and we walked up, and she was reading my shirt, and she started laughing. And I said, I crochet, and I do it online. And she said that either earlier that day or the previous day, they had somebody who were coming in, and had said they had just gone to a strip show. I guess it was like a furniture remodeling type exhibition or something, or whatever it was, where stripping furniture. So she met a stripper and a hooker at the peep show. I tried streaming while at the peep show. I don't think it really worked that much. I couldn't say anything because it was so loud. There were so many people there, but there were some really cool pieces of artwork. A lot of sculptures, other little dioramas. I'll have to find the link for it's no longer going. I think it ended like a day or two after Easter. And then afterwards, they had a little gift shop that you could purchase things. I didn't purchase anything. And then they had some tables and chairs set up with coloring book pages and crayons. So we sat there, and I didn't color, but the three of them colored, and then they posted their artwork on the wall there. So they had some fun. You saw some of the stream. Yes, it was really cute and wholesome. So, but yes, hooker and strippers at the peep show. All right. That's 32. We're going to go to 33. Single in the next 10. Oh, we're decreasing already. 1. So yeah, if anybody wanted to Google it on their own right now, because I'm not going to Google it at the moment. Carroll County, Maryland Art Council Peep Show. Just Google Peep Show, Westminster, Maryland. Went to a burlesque show last weekend. Hadn't been before. Didn't realize stormtroopers doing burlesque. Okay. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Seem to have joined during The Empire Strikes Back. Yes, a spicy Empire Strikes Back, yes. There's a guy in town who's known for... Oh, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. I mean, it's a way of expressing art and combining two different art, what's the word? I don't know what the word is. Not strikes. Oh, Empire Strips Back. Streamers can't read. Streamers can't read. Empire Strips Back. Yes. Yeah, we hit that start streaming button, and we can't read. Wait, you've seen ads for it? Wow. Okay, so that's 10. Single in the next 21. Oh, wait, no. We have a decrease. Decreasing is important. It gives shaping. Live in the San Francisco Bay Area. You had in San Francisco. Oh. Okay. Say in the next 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I have never been to any type of burlesque. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Decrease, and then 23. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 1, 2, and 23. I need to do my own finger stretches there. Okay. Decrease, single in the next 22. Yeah, these stitches are pretty darn tight, which that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! Wait a minute. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. I didn't tell the rest of the story about the peep show. So I told the lady that I'm a hooker on online. I do crochet online. And I pointed to Clean Miko and I said, she's a hooker too. And then I looked at Norfair and he said, he's a hooker also. And Norfair said, I'm only a part-time hooker. And then she said something about, the lady said something about, don't hang out on the corner too long or something along those lines. So yeah, I didn't tell the rest of the story. Am I going to the Sheep and Wool Fest? I am not. I am not going. I don't have any money. I don't have the money for that. Okay, decrease, and then the next 13. Let me count here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Stitch count is correct. So what Thunder is referring to is it's coming up. I think it's this weekend or next weekend. 1, 2 is the Maryland Sheep and Wool Festival. It's one of the. It's not the largest, but it's one of the largest sheep and wool festivals in the country. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Friend in Maryland who spins, reminding me it's this weekend. Yes, yes. She went home with an entire fleece last year after attending a shearing workshop of the shearing. Yes, yes. They do all that. They have vendors, you can purchase things, but then they also have shearing events. They've got events on crocheting and knitting and spinning and you name it. And then they have like the live animals. Obviously, if they have a shearing workshop, so I've got a lot of things there. And most sheep and wool festivals have that type of thing. And I've never been, but at the same place. It's not that far from me. It's in the next county over at their fairgrounds. In the fall, in October, they have the Alpaca and Wool Festival. Never been to that one. Okay. That was round 33. Okay, 34. Single the next 43 stitches. That's 1. 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, and 43. Okay. Decrease, and then do 43 stitches and decrease again. Okay. And we do 43. 1, 2, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 23. We're going to snooze the ad. 24. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 30. 1. 2. 33. 43. What does it say now here? Decrease, single the next 3. 1, 2, 3. And yep. Those of us who crochet or knit, you know it's a great feeling when the numbers all work out. All right, that's round 34. I am going to take an extended break. Oh, wow. His body is... He's growing. He's growing. He's a big... He's going to be a big boy. Yeah, when the maths, yeah. I'm going to take an extended break. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm going to have a little bit of a late lunch. And when I get back... We'll work more on Winnie the Pooh. So row 35 is the next round. All right. Hang tight, everyone. I will return. Alrighty, I'm back, everybody. Sorry, I had to eat something. I had some grilled cheese. It was pretty tasty. Alright. Where was I? Row 35. Pixie! Morning? Okay, did you just wake up? It is a big-ass Pooh. This is round 34 of 88. Just woke up from a nap. Morning, yeah, naps are great. Aren't naps the best? But, welcome in. Okay. 35. If I can focus. But how are you, Pixie? Single and 10. It's 1. Okay, my nose is running. Sorry. Alright. Allergies kicking my ass, and there's a fire down. Oh no! Burnt plastic. Ooh! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Sorry that there's a fire. Sorry your allergies are kicking in. You got the AC? Yeah. Thank goodness for the AC. I had to turn mine on, even though it's not really, really hot. But it gets warm in this room. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, we'll be here. I think that's 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's 10. Decrease, single, and 20. Come on. Decrease, and then 20. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And my hook is squeaky. I never get a squeaky hook. Squeaky yarn. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why is it squeaking? It's something I don't really experience that often. It's squeaky yarn. Decrease. Next 21 and decrease. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, and now we decrease. Come on. $21, then decrease. 20, 21, and decrease, and then we should have 11. Yep. The math works out. That means the crafty cub can count. Is row 35. Welcome in, Fairy Dust. Pooh lost some weight. More honey is needed. No, Pooh is gaining. Pooh is growing. How are you? Yes. Okay. Tigers and bears. We have no lions. Lions, tigers. You get it. Winnie the Pooh is a bear. I the tiger. Anyone? Maybe. Maybe not. I got a question. Yes, the crafty cob is asking. Oh, you said Tigger. Eye of the Tigger. See, streamers can't read. Yes, the Eye of the Tigger. That's what it is. The crafty cub is asking for suggestion or solutions. A lot of people ask me for questions, but I have a question for everybody. How do you get your yarn not to squeak with a metal hook? I don't really experience this, and I don't like it. The sound is annoying me, even with the headset on and listening to music. Does anybody have any suggestions? Single the next 41, decrease, single in the 40. Okay, 41. Yeah, you're correct. You did say Tigger, not Tiger. I used to work with somebody and she didn't pronounce it Tiger. Tagger. Like, no, yeah. She pronounced tiger as tagger. One legit way is rub your hook through your hair, since it's not going already working through her hair. True, and I just shaved the other day, so I can't even run it through my facial hair. Well, I kind of shaved. I didn't really do a real shave. Okay, I'm gonna have to run it through my shirt. It's not the same thing. It probably won't do anything, but because there's no oils in my shirt, unless I eat and I wipe my hands on my shirt, because that I never do that. No, no, I never wipe my hands on my clothes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. We have to go to 41. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. And how are you, Fairy Dust? 31, 2, 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, and 41. Decrease. And then next 40. Going for more turkey sandwich, yum. Excuse me. Sorry about that. It was a little phlegmy there. Yes. Lionel Richie. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I just got back from having grilled cheese for lunch. Took a little break. Crush on that man, years younger, still fine-looking man. Oh, we know what Fairy Dust likes. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 39, 40. What does the rest of this pattern say? Decrease in the next two, then do the next two. Yes, we have a decrease and then we have 2 stitches. Okay, some of my stitches aren't really tight, but I'm doing the best that I can. He's a brick house, just letting it all hang out. Alrighty then. You're hilarious. I didn't get more beverage. Oops. I'll have to get it later. Okay. No, Lionel Richie's Hello. That song makes me cry. That makes me cry. It's a pretty song. Doesn't actually make me sob, but I like that song. 30. Oh, we're getting ready to turn the page in the book soon. Single and 10 and decrease. People usually need more beverage when they're dealing with me. I didn't say what type of beverage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bob Seger once turned the page. He did. Okay, you can't hear the song. This song is very quiet. That's fine. This is a good song. And decrease. Single in the next 19 and then decrease. Okay. I gotta say it out loud because if not, I'm gonna get lost. Oh! Let me bring this up. Have you all seen the newest action figure? It's not real. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Decrease. 4, 5, 6. That's 8. So I made this with AI. So that is the Crafty Cub action figure. I wish it was real. I wish it was real. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. I should have made it with a little donkey. Should have added a little donkey there. But I didn't. Alright. 19 and decrease. We have to do 19 and decrease again. So I used AI. I just used ChatGPT and was very descriptive. They got an image feature. And that's what it came up with. And I love it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and decrease. Let's do the decrease. Come on. In the next 20. 20. Apparently, there was an explosion? Oh no! 12 stations there. They had to delay school getting out. Oh wow. I hope everybody's safe. I hope everybody's okay. That is scary. Decrease. And then there's 9. Wow. 12 different stations. Wow, that's... Yeah, that's a major... It's a major thing. An unkempt house. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Junk from the road into the woods behind the... Oh, wow. Like I said, I hope everybody's alright. Explosion happened where I am. People didn't assume a lab blew up. Yep. Alright. Last round on this page. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait. Okay. They give an instruction, and part of it says, do not finish off. And I'm like, wait a minute, what are they talking about? Sent you a DM. You already know. Yeah, let me take a look. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, that is very unkempt. Yeah, like I said, as long as everyone is all right, that's the important part. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22. Welcome in, Dubdy Mo. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We're just playing with Pooh. 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. I want to know why it says do not finish off, because we keep going after this round. Decrease, single the next 37. One, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20. Six, 7, 9, 30. My hand is getting tired just doing all these stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When is the last round? There should be 2 stitches. Oh, decrease. Ooh, that scared me. Decrease and then 2 stitches. I'm like, math did it math. But the decrease takes away 2 of those. And then 2 stitches. Okay. We get to turn the page. How many more pages? 1, 2, 3 pages for him, and then his shirt is 1 page. So we have 4 more pages, and they're standard book size pages, so they're large. Oh, a couple more rounds. We got to join the arms. I don't want to join the arms. Okay. I need to go do a bio break real quick, and I need to get some something to drink. So I will be right back. I'm not going to go to an ad thingy. So hang tight. I'm back. Did you miss me? Probably not. Let me get my my Diet Coke. Not sponsored, but if Coca-Cola is listening, yeah, hit me up. I'll even crochet a Diet Coke something. Actually, I have a pattern for a Diet Coke crochet project. Yes, I do. I got to get the yarn for it. I think I have some yarn for it. I think I've got... I have to double check. It takes a couple different colors of gray. That'll probably be the next thing I make after I make Winnie the Pooh. Yes, I have a Diet Coke crochet project. Why? Because why not? Okay. Oh. Had to move the book because I turned the page, so now I can't see the page correctly. Single and 9 and decrease. One. And it's squeaky. I should have brought my hook down so Grammy can run the hook through her hair. Because I can't do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Decrease and then 18. Oh, excuse me. And 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Decrease and then 17. Well, the good thing with the decreasing means there's less stitches to go around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. We're now going to decrease. Ah, 19 stitches. 10, 11, 16. And number 19. Decrease and then 8. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So far, everything's adding up. That was around 39. 35 decrease twice. Okay. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30. Uh-oh, nope, nope. There's 30. Gotta wrestle with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 35. And I did get another big, oh, it's over there. A big skein of this yarn the other week. Because I know I was gonna run a little low. I mean, I might be able to do it all with this, but just to be on the safe side. And it's a good yellow color, so it's a pretty basic one. 6, 4. And ad's gonna start all over again? Wow. This past hour has gone by quick. But yeah, hang tight, everybody. Well, it's probably because I did take a longer break and ate lunch, so that's probably why it's feeling like it went so quick. But we will be back. And that is round 40. So I'm almost halfway done. There's 88, so I'm not quite halfway done. Okay. 41, single in the next 9. Decrease. And then 17. Decrease, and then 15. Decrease, and then 18. Welcome back, everybody. Decrease in 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, math is mathing. It's already been 3 hours. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Welcome in, Retro. Yes, I am making a poo. Yes, I'm making a poo. I poo a lot. So we're making a poo, and I've pooed before. So, no, a poo, like poo-poo, like poo. So we're not a poo. We're poo. Yeah, we poo a lot here. as you know, how are you doing, Retro? I saw what you had posted a while ago. I am so sorry that happened to you. Hopefully you're doing better. Hopefully um, you're healing. Uh, just as you thought, make a poo. Yes, everybody poo. No, I don't. I don't want to see pictures of that. If it's a Winnie the Pooh or a poo emoji, that's fine. Or like an amigurumi little poo emoji, that's fine. We don't know. We don't need that. You're getting better. That's good. That's what's important. Okay. It's 41. Yeah, because I was a little concerned. I'm like, I haven't heard from Retro in a while in mine and other streams. I'm like, don't know what's going on. Okay. 42 and 43. Okay, the next 2 rounds, I don't have to count. Next 2 rounds. And when I get done these next 2 rounds, then we're going to switch projects. Because on the 44th round is when I'm going to join the arms. And I don't feel like dealing with the arms today. Today's the first day since my jaw surgery I was allowed to chew. And it didn't go great. Oh no. 6 weeks of no chewing and it's so weird. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. I'm sorry. Pace yourself. You'll get there. Hey there, Kay. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Wasn't in many streams at all. You had 9 days where we weren't able to see your phone. Yeah. Sorry to take it from my parents one day in the hospital. First stream I watched. Yep. That's what I was thinking, because I know you're a mod over in Jams. And, because I don't pop into her stream all the time, but in the past couple of weeks, I've been in there a little more often. I'm like, okay, Retro's not here. And I know, being where you live and the time difference and everything, I'm like, okay, maybe it's too late or whatever. I'm like, okay. And then I did see you in there that one night. I was like, oh, okay. Only briefly because my sleep pattern is way on normal thing, so you can't stay up late. No. I get that. And sleep helps with healing. Sleep is really vital for the healing process. Because our bodies need some downtime like that to repair itself. Generally, it starts at 2 a.m. for you, which is a bit of a stretch, but a couple of times recently managed to do it and stay until about 3. Yeah, and I know she doesn't, and anybody. I don't think anybody is requiring anyone to be there at any time. We just want you to be healthy and heal. But we're slowly working on our Pooh. This will be for my best friend's daughter. She is obsessed with Winnie the Pooh. Had to go see her because she was so scared as I stopped coming in. Regardless, I would be there nearly every stream. Yeah, and she does. Yeah, she does stream quite often. It's evening here when she streams, like late evening, and when I'm on the Crafty Collective website at that time, most likely her name will pop up saying that she's live. So I do come in for a bit if I'm awake and if I'm on Twitch. Because, tell you the truth, lately myself, I haven't really been engaging in Twitch. This is like my first, well, I did stream the other one day last week. I was doing a gardening stream, and then I was doing some tatting, but I haven't really been consistent. I think it's 6 p.m. her time. Yeah, she's West Coast, North America. West Coast or Mountain. I know it's further west of here, but I haven't really been in a lot of streams. I haven't been streaming myself. I've been watching YouTube a lot, and during the day chatting with a bunch of my friends not on Twitch. Her time zone changes because she doesn't change her clocks. Oh! Parts of Canada don't change their clock? I did not know that. Because I know here in the U.S., Arizona doesn't do daylight saving. But I didn't know that parts of Canada didn't do that either. It doesn't change. Yeah, her time zone does change depending on the time of year. I did not know that. So when we turn our clocks back in autumn, she will start at 1 a.m. because her time doesn't change. Yep. And then also, the UK and actually most of Europe changes them at a different time than North America does. North America, in the spring, we now change the end of March. And in the fall, beginning of November, I think. Maybe. 2 weeks later, yeah. So, it's all confusing there for a period of time. Okay, this is my last round for today, and then we'll do some tatting. Some tatting. All I know is this is a cumbersome pattern to work with because the legs are in the way and it's hitting your hands, and streamers who craft sometimes have to sit a weird way to get everything on camera, because normally I have this really close to me. Well, then you wouldn't be able to see it. So my arms are extended, but they're not like super extended. So it's still a weird position. A very weird position for it. And just to remind everybody again, I am fundraising to get a new top-down camera. So if anybody would like to contribute, I do have a throne. !throne will get you that link. So it is crowdfunded. So you don't have to feel like if you want to contribute, you didn't have to like do the whole thing. Because it's not a cheap camera. Alright. So he's got his belly. I mean, it'll all fill out more when I stuff it. But We got Winnie the Pooh coming along. So this next round is where I'm going to add the arms, and I'm not looking forward to it because it's the same way to add the legs. You do, as you do each round, you're adding onto the arms or the legs, and I hate the process of that. And they want me to stuff now, which I'm not going to stuff. I'm going to wait until I get most of it done, because that's how I do it. I don't need all that extra stuffing to deal with. But we did make some progress. How many rounds did we get? I think we started at 27, 26, 27. No. Yeah. And now we're up to, we did 43. We did round 43. Okay. Let's put my bookmark there. Oh, I know what we're going to do. We're going to do the thing. We're going to move you. Oh, that needs to be enlarged. Okay. I don't have a sample of what I'm doing. I did make a sample, and I have a picture of it, but I don't have the picture up right now, so. But, where'd it go? Where did they go? Here they went. So I've got all this leftover bits of thread from tatting or crocheted projects, and I'm like, I gotta use it for something, but it's not enough to do like a large piece. So I found some patterns. I gotta pull up the pattern. Let's use this. Let's use this brightly colored one. That back, and I need to get the website. There's a website called lilliantatlace.com or lilliantatlace.wordpress.com. Where are the patterns? Why can't I find the patterns? Oh, here we are. You're going to head out? All right. Thank you for hanging out. And again, I hope you feel better. Let me pin that. And I have to find the project that I'm going to be using. I don't want that one. Okay. Wait a minute. One thread. There you go. Thread. Chain 3. Wait. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. This, I'm going to show you what it looks like, what I'm going to be doing. This. So, we're going to tat onto a paper clip, and it can make a little bookmark. Make a very small, simple bookmark. And I've never done this pattern before. I did a different one as a sample, and we're going to see how well it works. I got to figure out how they're doing this. And I have to get my thread sorted first. Wait, are these all different colors? These all might, oh, they're all solid colors. That's fine. That's fine. Welcome in, Peach Fennec. How are you? These are fine if these are solid colors. Red's not going to work, so why am I pulling red? Because you're not going to be able to see the red. Let's go through this lilac-y, lavendery purpley color. I didn't realize that these are all individual solid color. I thought it was variegated. It was just multiple strands of different colors. Hopefully this is going to be enough thread for it. If not, then we'll figure something out. We'll figure it out. Doing good? Very, very cool. So I've got this the scrap bit of thread. It's not enough to do a full project, and I hate joining threads in tatting. So, oh, I should change my title. Oh, come on. That? Yeah. Alright. So, I gotta, like, think ahead. So it's mostly ring. So very little chain. Okay. But we're starting with the chain. I've never really started with the chain. We'll see. We'll see how this works. I do need light for this. So, I know it's all washed out right now. But that's just so I can thread this. And I will zoom in. I will zoom in. Again, if anybody has any questions about tatting or crochet, always feel free to ask. The other week, I did teach Upcycly and Blues Muse how to needle tat. So, we do have some new tatters in the world. Let me see something. 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 14 double stitches for the chain. So I think we're going to go right about there. How do I do this? Wait, how do I do this onto the paper clip? We're going to watch a video. We're going to watch the video because I am not certain how to start this. Now, they're going to shuttle. They're going to shuttle tat. And I don't think there's any audio on this. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't ask, how's your afternoon? My afternoon's going pretty well. Let me move you over there. Oh, I gotta bring up the pattern. Okay. I need a paper clip. I need a paper clip. I want one that's not really bent. Yes, that was shuttle tatting, and I'm needle tatting. It makes the same thing, it's just a different tool. It's the exact same thing. Okay. Alright. So, we can do this, I think. Okay. I think we're gonna try this. We're gonna try it. Okay. Okay, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Because I did a different one, and that one was easier. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, that good. That's on top. This might not work. Yeah, this might be a little bit challenging. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do. I could do the flower. We're gonna do the flower because that's really hurting my brain. I have done the flower. So the flower, that's the flower. That I can do. We can definitely do this. I just have to make certain I have enough thread. Okay. So it's just rings for the first round. Okay. I only need a short amount of tail. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Colored or larger clips. Yeah, I might get those later. Get some of those later. Yeah, this'll work for right now. Oh, you can't see. You can't see. Ah! I hit my head on the lamp. That has to be reconnected. So that's 4. So yes, I am fundraising to get a new top-down camera. I'm zoomed in as much as I can. And why is it blurry? Oh, that's really blurry. Exposure. Oh. That's not good. Contrast, saturation. Oh. Oh. Backlight. That didn't do anything. Ah. Okay, let's go back to default, except the white balance needs to be changed. But yes, exclamation point, actually it's right there. Right there in the chat, there is the link for the throne. I do have a webcam on there that if anybody wanted to contribute for the top-down camera, because this is as best as I can get it, and you cannot see anything at all. Okay, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 6, 6, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome in, Anne. Wait a minute. Yas! How are you, Anne? A left turn, reading Clyde. Ah, yeah. I'll have to get that. Yeah, sorry you can't see anything. It is super, super blurry. Super blurry. Okay. Okay, I can't even see the pattern. Wait, is it me? Okay, there, that's a little better. And you kind of want to be Albuquerque? Yeah. Okay. And I know the redeems aren't synced. I gotta figure that out. I gotta really figure that out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I used to be able to get this camera to work. Like, why isn't it exposure, pan tilt? Alright, that might help a little bit, not much. Oh, now it's all washed up, really washed out. Alright, we did 6, and we joined, and no, 3 and 4 and numbers. We did 4 and joined. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't have. Well, I kind of do have a picture. I have to get this. I should have done this before. If I can find it. Wait. Let's move you over there. There we go. That is what I'm going to try to make. So yes, you can tap onto a paperclip. And it makes a little bookmark. And that's what I'm using my scrap threads for. Okay. 4, join. 1, 2, 3, 4. join 6 pico. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pico 3 and then join. 1, 2, 3. This is where I have to join now. So I'm just treating the paper clip like it was another piece of tatting as a pico that I'm joining into. And then we do 3. 1, 2, 3, and then pico 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the lurk, Vixen. So 4 join, 6 pico, 3 join to the paper clip, 3 pico 4. So I've just added on the paper clip. Oh, my stitches were very tight on that. Getting that needle through was pretty difficult, but that's good. Thank you for the lurk, Anne. Okay. 4 join. 1, 2, 3, 4. Join to the ring. And then we've got 3. 1, 2, 3. Join to the paper clip. And then there's 3. 1, 2, 3. Pico and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pico and 3. 1, 2, 3. No, it should be 4. Why is the brightness so messed up on my camera? I think it's the white balance. Maybe. Let me fix this here. I'm going to go back to defaults. Okay. We need bright. Now it's dark. Thank you. We all need some hamster milk. I'm drinking Diet Coke, not hamster milk. You don't want to mix Diet Coke and hamster milk together. It's not going to be good. 4 join, 3 paperclip, 3 Pico 6, Pico 4. The pattern is wrong. It should be so I added an extra one. Why? My stitches are very snug, which that's a good thing. It's a good thing to have the stitches snug on that. Okay. I have to add another ring in here. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Join. And then 6 Pico 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pico 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this lighting. Okay. I have to do a folded join, but it's so weird here because it's such a long distance because of the way the thing is. So hang tight, everybody. This is the part that really is kind of a pain to do, just because of the way the pattern is. Okay. Go in from back there. Grab it, bring it through. Okay. Untwist it. Okay. Ooh. Nope, that got twisted. Okay. Don't want it twisted. Yeah. Pull that like that. Pull it snug. Pull it snug. There we go. We got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we only want 4. We're going to end with 4. That should be what we need. Hopefully this turns out the way I need it. Yes, it did. It did. Maybe. Okay, that looks a little weird. Oh no, we got it. We got it. Now I'm gonna, I need to tie my threads together and then I will weave in later. I don't need the needle right now. I do need one of these needles. Because this is the needle that I found will work great with weaving in my ends. We're going to go there. Wait a minute, we're coming out of that. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. It's all going to be hidden. And now you can't see what I'm doing. Even if I do zoom in, I'm just putting my needle in through my stitches. This is a silk ribbon embroidery needle. It's a, I don't know what they call it. Maybe it's a, I think it's a chenille needle. Yeah, it's a chenille needle. Through the stitches, I need to get my pliers. Pull that through. Pull the tail through. We're going to go back the other direction without stabbing myself because this needle is sharp. But I want it sharp because that's how it goes through the stitches. That one tail is now could be clipped. I can do the other one. Now the other one's really long. I'm going to put the needle in my stitches first before I even thread it. Even though I have plenty of thread. But sometimes it's just easier if it's not threaded. So what I have done is in my sample picture, the white, that's what I just did. I just did it in the purple. And I'll find a different color of my scrap. And this is my scrap leftover thread from previous projects. Okay. This one bit of thread is what I use. So I know I'm getting the correct needle, because the other needles are either too small or too big for this. So I'm going to just... What is with this lighting? But I still have a bit of that purple. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to do that with anything, but we'll save it. Now these little tiny bits, obviously, I don't have a use for. So far, we've got a little flower. You can leave it like that, but I'm going to add the outer petals to it. I have to find a color that I want to use. I don't want to use red. Yellow is going to be too pale. Orange I don't like. There's a pink. There's like a light green. There's this turquoise color. We're going to use a turquoise. We'll use the turquoise. And this is all done with chains and lock joints. Okay. I don't need that long of a tail. I'm gonna join right here. This is the difficult part. And that, wait, is that the front or the back? That's the front. Okay, wait. Yeah, we will have to flip over. Okay. I'm gonna tie a knot to join. Wait a minute. Wait. Up like that. In through. We'll just tie a little knot to join. We're gonna reverse work. Do our chain. I want it really tight, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do the lock join now. And turn the back, bring it up. Don't get it twisted. It definitely is twisted. Needle through there. Really snug. Cannot see. What is with? I think it's just too much light getting in there. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Came off the needle, but that's fine. That's fine. Pull this really snug. Bring that through. We've got one petal done. You can't see anything. to do that 4 more times. All right. Let's try to fix this. Let's try to fix this. Okay. Focus, exposure. Okay. Brightness. It's so dark. Oh, okay. Well, that helps. I don't want it to be washed out. Okay, the contrast, saturation, sharpness. I think that might be as good as, yeah, that's a little bit better. A little bit better. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Thing. I can take it out of the needle because I'm going to do the join. I don't need the needle for that. Go from the back. Grab it through. Get it untwisted. It won't work if it's twisted. Okay, pull that. Bring that through. Tie that knot. Flip back over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm going to have enough for all of this. If not, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I can take it out of the needle. We're doing the lock join. We're locking down into here. We're going to have an ad again. Wow. Everybody hang tight. We will be back. I'll still be working on the flower. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That, take it out the needle, flip it. I'm halfway done. I'm halfway done the flower. A mess? Oh, I can only imagine. As long as everybody is safe, not just you, but everybody in the surrounding area and the people involved. Come on. That through. Okay, 3 flowers are done. 2 more to go. Oh, my arm muscle's twitching. Spasming, that's weird. Didn't hurt. Did I do that right? Yeah, I think I did it right. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Fire's been messing with your entire... Oh, I bet. You deal with sinuses and allergies as it is. I'm sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I'm sorry. Ah, crap. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be cleared up and and under control soon enough. Hopefully winds will pick it up and move it away from you and not towards you. The odors and smell and yeah, not any actual fire. We don't want any fire to move anywhere. They're still unique. Well, yeah, I can imagine. And Nightbot is reminding everybody of the throne. Again, I do have a throne, and I am fundraising, crowdfunding for a new camera that I've been battling with all day here. 19, wow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Flip it over. So we're getting a flower being developed, slowly but surely. Oh, that's separate. Oh, I don't like that. That separated the thread. Oh, that's not good. That split the thread. Oh no, and I'm right here at the end. Don't do that to me. Okay, gotta be very careful with it right here, because it's did a little splitty split. Okay. Alright, okay, that's done. One last petal. One last petal. So that's 2 more chains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you for the follow. I'm almost at 1350. Almost. Followers. Almost there. Welcome in, James at Large. How are you? Are you a crafter? What I'm doing is a little bit of needle tatting. The form of lace making. You can't see much because it's in my hand and it's pretty thin, but give me a second. I do crochet. Yes, I am I've been crocheting for over 2 decades. Oh, okay. And crochet is my favorite hobby. I was crocheting a Winnie the Pooh a little bit ago, and put that to the side. And now we're needle tatting, and my camera sucks. So we're making this little flower on a paper clip, because it's going to turn into a little bookmark. So I have one more little thing I have to do, and we'll have a finished, almost a finished piece. And I'm using this is scrap thread. This is size 10 crochet thread. So the stuff you normally use to crochet doilies with, or other things. It's just very common to use it for doilies. And I'm having trouble threading my my needle. And tatting, I needle tat. You can also shuttle tat. It uses a long, blunt-tipped needle, and the needle is about the same thickness as your thread or your yarn. And it's 1 stitch. There's 1 stitch involved with tatting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right. Flip that to the back side so I can form the chain. All right. Now I have to do a lock join, and this is the part. Oh, we can just move that out of the way. I got this. So I do this 1 join, weave in my ends, and we will have a finished little bookmark. A clip paperclip bookmark. Okay. I gotta make certain we're not twisted. I gotta put my thread through my loop. That knot should have been a little bit better, but it's okay. Okay. Now we're ready to weave in our, oh, I got my thread caught in the spring of my little pliers. Don't you hate it when you get your thread caught in your pliers? Okay. You're from North Carolina. Well, welcome in. I'm in Maryland. I'm in Central Maryland, the D.C., Baltimore metro area. Okay. All I'm doing is weaving in my ends and finishing off this piece. I'm just going to weave it in the one way, and it should be fine. That one chain could be a little tighter, but it's all right. Maybe that's connected. No, it's not. Again, this isn't a perfect little piece. Ow, I just pinched myself with the pliers. Don't do that. That's not advisable. Not advisable to do that at all. Okay. I'm going to clip my ends. Debating on getting a Bannergartner's crochet kit. You just started diamond painting. Ooh. If you ever wanted to get into crochet, I specialize in teaching crochet. So if you needed any help with anything, you could stop me at any time, no matter what I'm doing. And I will always pick up a ball of yarn and a hook and demonstrate a stitch or a technique. That is the basis of my stream, of my channel, is education. And I also teach beginner needle tatting. That's what I'm doing at the moment. So I do both. I mean, I know other people do teach things here and there, but that is like the core of my channel. When I started, I was like, you know what? Not that many people really teach on here, and I think that would be a good thing for me. But that's what I just made. I just made that within the hour or so, a little more than an hour, and it's just my scrap thread. Now this is tatting, so it is a form of lace making, and my camera sucks. And it's just on a cheap paper clip. So actually, so earlier today we're working on this Winnie the Pooh, on the Winnie the Pooh amigurumi, the stuffed animal. Why can't I zoom out? Oh, that's the wrong. Oh no, that's the wrong camera. Wrong controls, Crafty Cobb. So, I'm making Winnie the Pooh. So, I've got my little, where I'm marking off my rounds as I go. But I also could attach this, right like that. Like so. And there's your little bookmark. and you can easily go. And I don't have to teach anybody how to use a bookmark. But oh, I didn't realize I still had Diet Coke in my bottle. I thought it was empty. I'm usually not this scatterbrained, except when I'm on stream. It happens. It's called streamer brain. Something happens when we hit that go live button. It makes us go. Our brains go to. Okay, now why did it get so dark? But that is what I made. You're headed home. All right, drive safe. Be safe. But I did that, and then this is some commission pieces that I just finished the other day. They're being blocked. These are more bookmarks. So in fact, they could probably come off of the foam, the blocking. Welcome in, 3 Marie. How are you? So what we did today is we made the little uh-oh. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Tina, how was your stream? What were you doing? Let us all know. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. If I can do the thing. If my shout outs are working. Let's see here. Let me catch up with chat. Gonna need a bigger boat because it's time for a Tina CI shark raid. Oh no! Oh, the places you'll go with Tina CI, a crafter by day, a gamer by night. This streamer brings cozy vibes and wholesome fun. For diamond painting to farming, they're always on the go. Okay, why isn't this rhyming? 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Tina's stream is a safe space for all to enjoy. Oh, the crafts you'll see and the games you'll play. Come join the fun today. Okay, it rhymed at the end. Frosty Tools is having an issue. Completed another section of your pink ribbon hope cancer diamond painting. Ooh, very, very fun. If you have anything you want to share, links are open. I also have a Discord. Welcome in. Anybody who came in on the raid. I am the Crafty Cub. I am a crocheter and needle tatter and embroiderer. It's a word. And we are the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. Some people do. If you do, you're still welcome here. We don't judge. I specialize in teaching crochet and basic beginner needle tatting. Needle tatting is a form of lace making. And that's what I did here this afternoon. I made this little flower paperclip bookmark with some scrap thread left over from previous projects. How have you been? Been okay? Finally getting settled down with the kids being home. Got little to nothing done. That's how it is. Unfortunately, it's been way too long that you've posted your... No, I get that. I completely forget to post anything. Sometimes I'll post like progress halfway through. And then after it's done, I'm on to the next thing. I completely forget to take a picture. So my Instagram and also just sharing to Discord, I'm bad at it. I don't always share things, but that's fine. That's fine if you don't have a picture. You never do progress, but usually I don't either. But sometimes I do, and I always forget. I always forget that the camera is there, even though I'm using cameras. I always forget. So that's what we did. We made one of those, and beginning a stream, we were working on our Winnie the Pooh amigurumi. He's a big boy. He's going to be about 18 inches tall. So this is a book from like the early 2000s. And it's got the patterns for all four of these characters. I'm just doing the Winnie the Pooh right now. And we are about halfway done. This is his body. The next round that I go, when I do the next round, we're going to start adding the arms. So he's on hold because the way the construction of putting the arms on, I don't like. It makes sense, but I don't like doing it. It's a weird way of adding limbs. But this is going to be for my best friend's daughter. She is obsessed with Winnie the Pooh, so she'll have her own homemade Winnie the Pooh. But yes, Tina, if you need to raid and run and do all the after stream care, that is what is important. Oh, I'm certain she'll love it, and I'm excited to get it done and then make the shirt. So I will make the shirt. I'm gonna say that would make a nice indoor plant pot cover. Hey, it could. I mean, as long as it doesn't leak through. Because yeah, I don't. Yeah, they'll kind of make maybe for a artificial plant. Because I wouldn't want this to get all wet. But yeah, that would kind of make a little a pot cover. You're gonna leave a tab open. Nope, that's perfectly fine. But that is what I made. Again, with my little scrap thread, leftover bits from whatever, and a paper clip. So if anybody does tatting, you can tat onto a paper clip. Grammy has bigger paper clips. I don't know how big they are, the biggest ones, but I want to get a really big jumbo one and do this with the thicker yarn. When I teach, I use like a DK weight cotton yarn, and that would be really cool. I'll have to come up with something because I don't think we have any. Or no, that wouldn't work either. Well, it could. You could get one of the really big binder clips, and you could add that to it. But that is what we were doing today. Let me check something. I'm having technical difficulties. Wait a minute. My thingy got messed up. They would be pretty cool as cover minders or needle. Oh yeah, you could do that. You could like for needle minders for like cross stitch. So when I cross stitch, I'm cheap, and it's what I have on hand. I just have a bunch of these craft magnets that you can glue or epoxy onto something. Well, I just put one on either side of my fabric, and I haven't had any issue of it leaving any marks or anything. But you could, I mean, the paper clip works on there because it's magnetic, but you don't even have to do the paper clip. I mean, you are going to see through it because it's lace. So, but you could do that. And you can also add beads. You can add beads to tatting. I haven't done that yet, but beads anywhere in the flower would work. So yeah, lots of possibilities. Let me see something. Let me see. One moment. Bear with me. There's that. There's not that. Bear with me. So, oh, let's bring the music back. It's kind of quiet in here. So, I think we're going to make another one of these. I think I'm going to make another little flower. And that used up quite a bit of scrap thread. Let me find one of these paper clips that isn't all bent up. No, not face cam. Top down. The face cam's going to still... Actually, what would happen is, when I get a new camera, the new camera will replace the top down, and the top down here will replace my face camera. The face camera is the worst quality. I have two of the face camera, and that's what I was using. Using one for my face and one for top down, and it was worse than this one currently. So I got this one. This one's fine, but it's still not the best, especially when I'm doing this type of stuff. It's blurry. You can't see. And even if I'm zoomed in as far as I can, and yeah, it's not doing anything. Yes, the one on Throne. Yes, the one on Throne is to replace my top-down camera. Yes. The, what is the name of it? The, is it the Elgato? The Elgato face cam? Yes. Yeah. I mean, they call it a face cam, but I'm going to use it as a top-down camera. Yes. And, yes, anybody that is interested, I'm crowdsourcing for a new camera. If anybody wanted to contribute, you don't have to. But it's gonna make the stream a whole lot better if I can get a camera it's clearer and has a better zoom. Andrew, on his stream, he's got the same camera and it's like crystal clear. So, but I mean, the one I have here currently works fine, especially with crochet. When I'm crocheting like worsted weight yarn, you can see it. But if I'm using the thin, yeah, it's not a thing. Well, it is a thing, but you're not able to see anything. Okay, that is too short. What? Oh. Okay. My brain just went kablooey there for a second. Okay, we're gonna do another flower, and the center of this is gonna be. I gotta pick my colors. I have orange, green, pink, and yellow. I don't want the orange, so I think we're gonna do the pink and the green. I think we're gonna have the center to be green, and the outside to be pink. Yeah, just using up my scraps. I don't even know what these were used for. Okay. The yellow is going to be very pale. Let's move all of that over here. So we said the center is going to be the green. I'm afraid if I use the green on the outside, it might look like leaves, even though that's not a bad thing. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. Yeah. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? I was lurking, I think. Was I lurking? I think I was lurking. Maybe I wasn't. I don't. I did see something about you streaming. How was your stream? What were you working on? It's Monday. You were probably Minecrafting, weren't you, Upcycly? Welcome in, Elegance in Crafting. Welcome in. Welcome in, upcycly, ahoy, crafty matey. We be a crew of Minecraft buccaneers sailing to explore your crafty cove. The crafty cub, shiver me timber, show us your tatting treasures. Yo ho ho, we'll be watching from the crow's nest. Welcome in, upcycly. Wait, is that a booty? That is a booty. How are you? Welcome in. You're gonna leave a lurk. Yes, a lurk. Thank you, 3 Marie. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Welcome back. Yes, I am back. I'm trying to get a little more consistent streaming. So I said, what the heck? Why not? So a couple hours ago, I said, why not stream? How are you? How was your stream? How was your Minecrafting? Yes. Welcome in. If you've never been here, I am the Crafty Cobb, fiber artist, crocheter, needle tatterer, embroiderer. Those are all words. We're the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you do, you're still welcome. I specialize in teaching crochet and basic beginner needle tatting. If you have any questions, stop me from what I'm doing and ask, and I will try to demonstrate. Minecraft is the way on Mondays. I don't really have a new schedule. I guess I'm gonna try to do a excuse me, maybe evening still, even though it's not it's early evening where I am. We're gonna see. So maybe still with the evenings. Oh, it is not International Tatting Day. I did not um, I didn't change that from April 1st. April 1st is International Tatting Day, so we're like a month late. But welcome in. If you have anything you want to share, even though you're Minecrafting, if you still have anything you want to share, feel free to do it. Anybody who did not know, Upcycly is a needle tatter. And so is Blues Muse. I taught them last week. So you are in the presence of some of the world's newest tatters. And they did very, very good with it. They did very well with the ways of the tatting. If you need a raid and run Upcycly, I get it. But before you leave, before you run, if you need to, I'm doing this. It's a little flower that's on a paper clip. It's a little bookmark. And this is technically beginner level. There is a technique that you don't know yet. No, this is not the onion ring. No, this is not onion ring. All this is 5 rings in the center. So the purple is the 5 rings. There are picots and joined picots. The only difference is when you're doing 2 of them in the pattern, it's going to tell you to join to the paper clip. You're going to treat the paper clip as a picot that you join to. So those 2 there, and I know it's not the clearest, it's just a joining picot to the paper clip, so that's not really too difficult to do. You just imagine the paper clip as another ring. And then when I did the blue part, it's just chains. So the inside is just rings, the outside is just chains, and the only difference is where each chain is connected either at the beginning and at the end is a lock join, and a lock join isn't that difficult to do. So the next time I collab with you Upcycly, or if anybody needs to learn how to do a lock join, I can teach that. So it basically is a good way to join a chain so I did a chain and join. So anytime the beginning and the ends of these chains are lock joins. But it's kind of like a joining picot, slightly different. Very slightly different. But, and this is scrap. This is scrap thread from previous projects. And I'm going to make another one. And it's a free pattern. This is from the website that I pinned at the top of chat. That is the main website, but I am doing the Sakura. Yeah, it's just called Sakura, which means cherry blossom in Japanese. And you have to scroll down a bit to find it. But a free pattern. Added to Discord the tatting that we did together. Nice. Yes, Upcycly made 2 butterflies. 2, 3, and 4. Actually, you rated in Upcycly, so we can share that. Where is the thing? We're going to do full Discord sharing on Friday. Let's do the thing. Where's... There we go. There we are. So this is what Upcycly did last week when I was teaching. The bottom one here is when I was just having them learn how to do rings and a chain. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! How was your stream? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How was stream, KB? I want to know all the things. What were you doing? Welcome in, KB Fibers. How was your stream? If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cub. I forgot my name for a second. I'm a fiber artist, crocheter, needle tatterer, embroiderer. We are the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks, but if you do, you are still welcome. I specialize in teaching crochet and basic needle tatting. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. When you rated in, we were showcasing some work that Upcycly did, and because Upcycly just rated in, and I taught Upcycly and Blues Moose how to needle tat last week. KB, if you have anything you want to share, links are open. You've been here before. Feel free to do that. And let me catch up with chat, and we're going to go back to what Upcycly has shared with us. Okay, rating in. Welcome in. Okay, working on a convertible mittens. Ooh. Gonna be lurking. You have to ask, yes, do the after stream care. Welcome in, Capricorn Lass. How are you? Welcome in. Cub forgot to add amazing teacher. Well, thank you. Thank you. Chicken cam has changed. Yes, KB Fibers has a chicken cam. KB Fibers is a fiber artist as well. Does a lot more fiber arts than I ever do. I've heard that Cub is an amazing teacher. Hush. Hush, hush, hush. All right, let's do this real quick. And again, KB, if you have anything to share or if you need to rate and run, you know the drill. This right here is Upcycly's tatting from last week. So she had never tatted ever. And the bottom part here, the bottom piece, that was when I was teaching the rings with the picots and joining picots. And then I taught them a chain. And then I had them do one of the butterflies. So I walked them through, and the butterfly is just rings. There are no chains in it. There are no weaving in ends. The butterfly is wonderful because I hate weaving in ends. Weaving in ends can be difficult with tatting because it's very tiny stitches. But I walked them through one and then gave the pattern for them to do the same pattern. So she ended up doing the second one, and they both look amazing. They're identical. They're already gone. I think Upcycly said she might want to turn these into earrings. Add some jewelry wires, earring wires, and then she's got a set of earrings. So that is what Upcycly has been doing. One of the newest things that she has learned. You're welcome, Capricorn. You're very welcome. So what I'm doing, so what tool do you use for this craft? I asked Crafty Supplies, and I've never wanted to try this because of y'all. And even Marty tries of y'all and Traveling Tatter. All right. I'm blaming Tatter. I blame Tatter because one moment. The Traveling Tatter, if you're not familiar with her, she is a shuttle tatter. She makes the same type of things, but with a shuttle. So it's a little handheld device that holds your thread. There are different types of shuttles. This is a post shuttle. These are bobbin shuttles where the bobbins can come out. You wrap your thread around the bobbins. They're not sewing machine bobbins. They won't work, and you use the bobbins for the specific shuttle. So if you have other bobbin shuttles, they're not always interchangeable. So you want to make certain you use the correct bobbin with the correct shuttle. This is a metal one. I've known about tatting for most of my life. I knew of it. I didn't know how to do it. And years ago, I bought this, and it sat in my craft supplies. I couldn't figure out how to get the thread on. I didn't know that the bobbin came out. I couldn't get the bobbin out. I tried everything, and it wouldn't come out, but I figured it out. So, shuttle tatting, you use the shuttle, and your hand is formed kind of like a loom. It's how you wrap the thread around, and technically, it's almost like weaving. It's not weaving, but you go over and under and under and over, kind of like weaving. That is one way of doing it. But you can also use a tatting needle. And a tatting needle is a long, blunt tip needle. You match the size of your needle, the thickness of your needle, to the thickness of your thread. Welcome in, Mrs. Doe Eyes. So if you're using a thicker thread, you're going to use a thicker needle. Or this is actually for a yarn. They're not sharp, they're blunt tips. So, if you really try to stab somebody or yourself, please don't do that with anything. But this here, it's not gonna cause damage. You just got some needles, nice. The difference is the eye of the needle is pretty close in diameter to the rest of the needle. You don't have a needle like that? Okay, elegance in crafting. If you are in the US and you wanted to try needle tatting, ! Tatter, I would recommend purchasing some supplies from her. She doesn't really ship internationally because the shipping would be so expensive. If you're in the UK, I found a resource. That's where Blue got his needles from, and I don't remember it off the top of my head. So there is that. Welcome in, Aranita. Thank you for the check-in. You're in New York. Okay. Yes. So, what I would recommend is, and you can buy it from anywhere, but I recommend buying it from Tatter because she is a small business and a streamer and a friend of the channel. And there is a set. This is from Handy Hands, and I know you can't see anything. It's all blurry. Thank you, Blue. Yes, that link there is for in the UK. The Minions of Craft. There might be other places to get it too, but this here is the pack of 4 needles. These are the small ones. This is for thinner thread. You can get. There's another pack. Tatter also has a bundle, a beginner needle tatting and a beginner shuttle tatting bundle pack kit. So if you want to go that route too. But this comes with a pack of 4 needles, 4 different sizes, and you match it up to the thickness of your thread. I am using size 10 crochet thread, the type of thread that you would commonly use to make a doily or anything else. It's 100% cotton. Regardless of what you use, you want your strand, your thread, your yarn to be smooth. Cotton is great because cotton is strong. You don't want to use regular yarn or anything that has fluff to it, because you're pulling your stitches, you're pulling your string through your stitches, and that could, if it's fluffy, it's going to get hung up. So don't do that. Don't do that. You're going to have problems. You're not going to have a good time. You have Aunt Lydia's thread. Okay. So you already have the thread. You just need the needles. Tidying your list of crafts to add sometime this year after the ones I was going to try. Yes. And most patterns, you're going to find a lot of patterns written for the shuttle. It's easy to convert them for needle. The difference is, I'm not going to demonstrate it, but with the shuttle, when you form the stitches, you have to pull, you have to do something. You have to pull and loosen the certain threads to get the knot to slip from one strand to the other. Some people have a hard time getting that flip. There is no flip in needle tatting. Might go ahead and buy it on Friday when you get your disability. Yeah, if you can afford it. Too many crafts. Craft things to try. Not enough. Oh, I know that. Food acquired. Yum. Yum. What are you having, Reese? Got so much time, especially with insomnia. Yes, and you have an addiction. In tatting, regardless if it's needle or shuttle, there's one stitch. It's not like crochet where you've got all these different types of stitches. One stitch, it's called the double stitch. Technically, if you want to be technical, it's 2 stitches, but most of the times you're going to use those 2 stitches together, first half and second half. There are times you only use just one half, but usually you're going to use them together. And you form the stitches, and I'm sorry that it's blurry, but you form the stitches and you make rings, which are the purple part. Those are rings, or chains. The bluish part are called the chains. And then there's picots. Picots are just loops. Same thing if anybody crochets. When you make a picot, it's just a loop. It's when you crochet, you usually chain up X amount, and then you slip stitch or single crochet near the base, and it forms a little loop. Same type of thing, but you don't chain up. You leave a gap, and that's pretty much the basic. There's other extra different types of joins and other types of things you can do, but those are the basic ones. Cube steak mashed potatoes. Oh, I love cube steak and mashed potatoes. That sounds really good. While we're talking about needle tatting, I can demo it. Let me do a little demo. Dude, I think maybe able to remember how to do this with your memory. Dang. I will show you real quick. Welcome in, Sassy Potatoes. Yes, somebody said potatoes. We'll do a quick demo, because I'm always up for a demo. Alright. So, this thread here, the size 10 Aunt Lydia thread, I am using a size, what number is it? I can't remember the number. It's a size 5 tatting needle. Okay? Well, this thread here, I'm going to go up to a size 3 tatting needle. You probably could go up another size bigger, but in my experience and my tension of the stitches, it is a pain to do. So I'm going to do a quick demo. You don't have to, obviously you're not following along because you don't have all the supplies, but let me zoom out. Okay. I'm using bigger thread so y'all can see. So I got my ball of yarn or thread, and I'm right-handed. Visual learner and get your mind right. Okay, yep. So I'm right-handed. So it doesn't matter if you're right or left-handed. Whatever your dominant hand is, you're going to take your ball of thread, put it to the same side as your dominant hand. So that's over there. I'm going to pull out a length of thread. So that's on my dominant side. I'm going to thread my needle. There is an eye at the end. It's like a long sewing needle, but it's not sharp. So I'm just going to put my tail into the eye, and I'm going to lay it out here on the table. So coming from we're going to do this is something called a true ring. So coming from the ball all the way down, and it goes back up to here. There's a lot of extra here, but it's one big piece, and we're going to cross over our thread. So we're going to forget the ball even exists. And we're going to focus on this long strand that goes from here all the way back to the eye of the needle. Does that make sense? Okay. It's already in a ring. It's a really big open ring, but it's already in a circle. That will be our ring when we do it. All right. So I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to hold the needle in my dominant hand over top of the thread, and I'm going to pinch it between my thumb and my index finger. Okay? This tail here is going to the ball. That's just held in my pinky and ring finger of my dominant hand. It's just out of the way. We're forgetting it's even there. We're just only going to focus on this thread. This is where I need to zoom in. All right. So that's how you hold crochet. Okay, if you crochet, needle tatting might become easy for you. All right, so you have this entire length of the needle to work with. Your stitches are going to be formed on the needle. And the beauty with needle tatting is before you go to make it into a ring, once you have the stitches on, you can double check and count. You have the right amount of stitches and they're in the right places. With shuttle tatting, if you don't have enough, you have to undo each individual stitch. That takes time. This, if you have to redo it, you just pull the needle out and start over. So fixing a mistake can be quick with needle tatting. All right. So in my dominant hand is holding the needle. In my non-dominant hand, I'm holding the thread. That's coming here. I have a hard time seeing crochet stitches because of the fuzz. This, you're not going to have to worry about any of the fuzz. All right, so I'm going to hold it in my hand. It's the same thing. It's where these have crossed. And I'm going to hold it in the palm of my hand, and I'm going to wrap it over top of my index finger. And there's a little bit of tension. It doesn't have to be super tight. You're just going to hold it there. I'm going to take the tip of my needle, put it on the base of my finger, of my index finger, and slide it to the tip of the needle. So, and when we do this, the needle is going to go underneath this part of the thread. So we're going to go underneath, pick it up, take your finger out. The loop is on there now, and you're going to pull that down to your thumb. That's the first half. I'm going to try that again. So you're going to do that. If anybody knits, that is a cast on. It's a type of cast on in knitting. You just keep doing that. We're not going to keep doing that. That's the first half. Double stitch. So double means two. So there's two parts. First half. And now second half is, you suck at knitting. But yep. I kind of suck at knitting too. So the second half, I'm going to put it under my index finger. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to put it under my index finger. And I'm going to bring it around. And that movement, this is creepy. This is the creepy part. Come here. Okay, I get a little creepy. And we're now going to put the needle on the back of my knuckle, on the back of my finger. Go to the tip of my finger. And as you do it, you're going underneath the thread, pulling it off, and bringing it back to where your first stitch was. So I know it's blurry. I know it's very blurry. Let me fix this. That didn't help. Let me see if I can do something. I can't do anything. All right. So you can kind of see that. Maybe if we get some light. No, the light's going to make it worse, probably. Eyes are always blurry. You can see. Okay. So, if you've ever done macrame or friendship bracelets, it's very similar to that. That is the only stitch. So I'm going to practice that again. So I'm going to do first half. So first half, everything is on the palm side of your hand. Go along your finger, up, under. Take it off your finger onto the needle. First half is done. Second half, I'm putting it under my index finger. Bring your finger in, put it on the back of your finger, go towards the tip of your finger, take it off. Very similar, yes, very similar. So those are 2 stitches. So we're going to make, I'm going to make 3, 4, 5 stitches, okay? I gotta reposition my chair. Okay, there's light. It's still, oh, no, that's not good. I've been streaming for how many years and I can't get my lighting right. My issue is getting the stitches tight when joining the ring. Yeah, that takes practice, Blue. That just takes some practice. Why? Let me try something. Let me try this. Oh. Oh, that's not going to work. That's a little bit better. Not by much. Again, camera sucks. I always have to choose my camera set. Yeah, yep. It's because my camera is horrible. Welcome in, Nonami. Thank you for the check-in. So, they kind of look... Oh, come on. Let me try this. Bear with me. Adjusting lights and camera. Yeah, it's never ending. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. Let's just turn you off because I don't think that's helping me. If only... Okay. It worked a lot better the other day when I was showing up Cycly in Blue. Oh, why is it so blurry? You can see me fine. All right. So, there are our stitches. And now we're going to do something called a picot. A picot is a loop. And in tatting, it's just a space. So, I'm going to do the first half of my next stitch. But instead of bringing that all the way down to my previous stitch, I'm going to leave a space. You can vary the spaces. You can get things called picot gauges. You can make your own. If you want them all to be identical, I eyeball them. I don't make them all perfect. So that's where I'm going to stop. I'm going to hold. I'm pressing with my index finger and holding that and then doing the second part of the stitch. And after I do the second part of the stitch, now we're good. So we did 5 stitches. There's a picot. You can see that space there. And we're going to do 4 more stitches. 4 more double stitches. So we have 2, a total of 3, 4, and 5 stitches. Okay? We can now push these together, and you see that little loop? That's the picot. We're now going to do another picot. And this is just a pattern I just came up with just to demo. Each pattern is different. See what I'm at being a great teacher? So that's 3, 4, well, now we're at 4, 5. I'm going to join it together. So now we have another picot. You see the little bump out? And we're going to do a picot and 5 more. Picot and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. So let's say this is our pattern. This is what our pattern tells me to do. It'll say 5 picot, 5 picot, 5 picot, 5. So what that means is you have 5 stitches. There's a picot right here. 5 stitches, another picot, 5 stitches, and a final picot, and 5 more stitches. Okay, so there's 3 picots separated by 5 double stitches. That means there's 5 in between. Okay? If it's not correct at this point, you can take off a few of them, because you can slide these up and down. You can slide all of your stitches up and down your needle at any time. And it's a good time to count and check. You can visually see, especially if you're using thicker yarn, like I am. And now, once everything is correct, we're going to take this and form it into a ring. And you're probably thinking, how are you going to form that into a ring? Remember when we started, we had a big loop of yarn going from our needle, near the point of the needle, all the way down to the eye of the needle. That is how we're gonna do it. The ring was always there. We're forgetting about the ball thread. All right, so this is where I sing the 90s rock song, Keep Them Separated, because you want to separate all of these strings. That is where you're going to have a problem if you don't. So, in my non-dominant hand, I'm going to put between my thumb and my index finger my last stitches I made, and that thread that's coming out is over top of my thumb. And I'm going to hold it with my pinky. Now, if you're not coordinated or you don't have the ability to do this, there are different ways of separating them. Find what works for you. And then this is the ball thread. The ball thread's going to go between the ring and middle finger. So we got our ball thread, we've got the working thread, and we've got the needle thread. The needle thread is connected to the needle. The other end of the needle thread is the working thread. So we're going to take this, the needle, we're going to pull it through all of our stitches, and as we keep going, it's going to cinch all of this up, this whole length, through our stitches, and it will form a ring. This I might need my pliers for, because this is not the correct, exactly the correct type of yarn for this needle. So, oh, this is going good. It's going good. Normally you're not going to have this much trouble, but this is where you want to keep an eye on that tail. Remember when we threaded our needle, we had a little bit of a tail? So I've pulled the needle all the way through. So you've got 2 strands coming out of your work, and the whole time you're pinching. You're always pinching with your non-dominant hand. You don't want to let go of that. And I'm going to pull one of these strands. Nope, that's not the one for the tail. That one is connected to the tail. Get the tail out of there, okay? So the tail that was when we threaded our needle, that's gone through. The whole time we're still separating everything. Ball thread, needle thread, which the needles are going through, and the working thread. We're going to keep pulling, and we're making this loop smaller and smaller and smaller as we pull it through. Now I can remove it off my pinky, and now that it's on my thumb, so now we can take it off the thumb, off the top of your thumb. We're still holding a pinch, and we're going to put it between our thumb and our index finger, and our end here, we can kind of push it in there, and everything happens in between your thumb and finger. I'm going to pull. Cotton is very strong. I'm going to pull, 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 and we now have a ring. And camera, work with me. Let me see if I can. Oh, we almost had it. There we go. There we go. We got it to focus. All right. So that is our ring. So now, what I'm going to do, we're going to probably have an ad. Before we do the ad, you know what? We're going to run the ad. We get back from the ad. It's only a 3-minute ad break. And then I will show you the chain. Oh, now it's blurry. But now it's fine. It's fine if it's blurry. All right. I'm going to run the ad break. When we get back, I'll show you how to do the chain, because the chain is the other element. And then I'll show you how to join them together. So hang tight, everybody. Got to let my home health aide call out on my phone about 6 minutes. Okay. Okay. Yep. We're going to take a little break. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. All right, let's fix this camera. Oh wow, wow, it's clear. I can see. Yeah, my camera sucks. Again, if anybody wanted to help with me getting a new camera, check out my throne. All right, So, where we left off, we made a ring. Okay? Now, the key thing is, don't get your tails or your strands all twisted. Alright. This strand is the ball thread. The ball is still to the right. This is the needle thread. Here's the needle. Okay? We're going to make a chain now. So to do a chain, we need to do something called reverse work. And I'll show you what reverse work means. Alright. So, let me just check something. Alright. For reverse work, the ball thread is now going to the side that is my non-dominant hand. So I'm right-handed. It's currently on the right-hand side. I'm going to move that to the left, to your non-dominant side. And when we do that, we're also going to take our tatting, reverse work. So we're reversing it over and make certain everything goes along with it. So now the ball thread is coming out of our tatting, going to our non-dominant side, and our needle thread is coming out, nothing twisted, and going to our dominant side. Does that make sense? If we're going to do a chain, and a chain is just a curve, an arc, an arch of stitches. So it will not form a ring. It will form a curve. Okay. Zoom on in. So we're going to hold our tatting here. This is the needle thread. This is the thread going to the ball. Okay? We're going to forget the needle thread even exists. We're going to focus on the ball thread. Okay? We're going to take our needle and we're going to lay it across our ring. And it's going to be lined up with our ball thread. Our ball thread is right here coming out of our tatting. So I'm going to hold it in my dominant hand, tatting on the bottom, needle on top, lined up right where it comes out. And we're going to do our double stitches. Now, the key thing with the chain, getting that very first stitch really tight to our work, because if not, you're going to have bare thread, and there are patterns that call for bare thread in tatting. I don't want bare thread in this. So, we're going to do the same stitch, the double stitch. First half, and that very first half, I want that little loop to be really close to our tatting. I'm pulling really hard, and I'm holding with almost a death grip. You don't have to have a death grip. Holding that really snug between my thumb and finger. So that's the first half. I'm going to do the second half of the stitch, and once that's in, you're pretty good. You still want to keep this all together. You don't want to like separate them because it can loosen up. And we're going to do our pattern. So now we have 2 stitches, 3 stitches, 4, 5 stitches, and this is just a pattern I'm coming up with. So we have 5 stitches. I'm going to put in a picot, and we're going to put in 5 stitches. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So our chain has got 5 picot 5. You don't have to have a picot. You can have whatever. You can mix and match all of the different stitches and picots depending on the pattern. Welcome in, Test Crochet Warrior. How are you? We are now going to finish off this chain, and what that means is we're going to pull our needle through our stitches. All of this needle thread, it's going to come right on through. So we don't have to really separate them as much as we did with the ring. We still have to separate them. I'm doing good. I'm just doing a little demo on needle tatting. So I'm going to pull that up, and I've got both of these strands. This is the strand that's connected to the tatting, and this is the strand connected to the needle. I've got them separated, but it's one big loop. Welcome in, Elliot. You got a shuttle, but you haven't tried it? Okay. I'm not really, I know how to use the shuttle. I'm not super good at it. There are resources Okay, my stitches are very tight, so you shouldn't really normally have this issue. I'm not using the correct thread, technically. Yes, long time, so I'm having some trouble getting my stitches through. So don't do as I do. Do as I say, not as I do. Approximately perfect, and I'm weak. Yes, yeah, you can use ply. Also, like I said, this thread is not really meant for it. This is actually like crochet knitting yarn. But I'm pulling all of that through. But with shuttle tatting, I would suggest there are some YouTube videos. Georgia Sites beginner shuttle tatting on YouTube. There's also a needle tatting one. Let me pull them up. That's not what I want. Let me get them for you. Welcome in, Practical Porsche. How are you? All right. That is the Georgia Sites shuttle class. And the second one, I really should have it as a command. The second one is the needle tatting. Let me check catch up. Approximately perfect. So many crochet projects you haven't started. Oh, same here. Same here. How are you, Practical Porsche, and Elliot, and Tess, and anybody who's coming in? All right. So I've pulled it. And this was the needle thread. Pulling it, and it forms this curve. It will curve towards your dominant hand. All right, that's the chain. Now, I don't do it because maybe I should do it and I should practice it. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do it this time. I'm bad at it. But what you're supposed to do is knot off at the end of each chain, and not really this ring because that was a true ring. But if you're doing a mock ring, which is slightly different, you're supposed to knot. So I'm going to pull that there, and I'm going to actually knot my thread. So this is something I didn't even teach Upcycling in Blue. I need to teach them that, which they didn't really do chains that much. All right, so this is my thread, my needle thread, and that's my ball thread. I don't have the drop game. I don't have any of those fun games. I know, I'm boring. I know it's hard to remember who has it and who doesn't. All right, so this is my needle thread. That's my ball thread. I'm going to go under the ball thread with my needle. I'm going to pull this all up, and I'm just making a small little knot right there, and that kind of secures it. So that could help. It's technically what you're supposed to do. I don't do it really, and I really should. So bad on me. All right, so we've done the chain. Now we're going to make another ring. So again, with the ring, your ball yarn, your ball of thread, the actual ball, is going to go to your dominant side. You're going to reverse work. So you're going to flip everything over. That's the thread going to the ball. That's the thread going to the needle. And I know you can't really saw it in there. Now you can see it. It all goes to the needle. It's going to form a big loop. We're going to do another chain. But the thing is, when we do this chain, not chain, we're going to do a ring. When we do this ring, we're going to join it to our previous ring. All right, so I'm going to lay my needle right on my chain that I have here. I'm going to do my 5 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Oh, one other tool you're going to need is a crochet hook. Doesn't matter what size. You don't want anything too big or too small depending on your thread. So with this thread, I'm just happened to grab, it's like a 2 point whatever millimeter hook. It doesn't really matter. But that picot that we did on that ring, that last picot right there, we're gonna take our crochet hook and put it into that loop. So I'm going into the loop from the front. So from this side, we're not coming towards us. The hook is going away from us. In, and we're gonna grab that thread, pull it through the picot. It's on the hook, and now we're gonna lift it and put it right on the needle. So let me try that again. Go into the picot, grab it, pull it through the picot, and bring it, it's still on the hook, bring it right over top of the needle. And now we're going to tighten it up. We're just going to pull on that, and it's going to cinch it all up onto the needle with our stitches. And now we can continue. So that, we're going to treat that as a picot. That's actually a joining picot. So we did 5 joining picot, and now we're going to do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm going to slide it down. You have all of this. Don't worry about working at the end. You have got this whole length of the needle. So slide it down a bit. We're going to put in another picot and 5 stitches. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to do a picot and 5 more stitches. All right, now is the time. Thank you for the hydrate. Now is the time to double check to make certain we have everything correct. We have 5 joining picot, 5 a picot, 5 picot, 5. We can slide it all out. We can open them up to really count all of the stitches we have. So once you're, for anyone who needs it, yes, hydrate, medicate, use the restroom, get something to eat. So once we know that we have everything correct, we can now form the ring. Again, we're going to keep them separated. Ball yarn is between my middle and a ring finger. I'm pinching with my non-dominant hand between my thumb and my index finger, the last stitch I made. Yarn is over top of my thumb, and I'm going to hold it with my pinky, and that keeps ball yarn, working yarn, and needle yarn all separate. And now we're going to pull it away from us and pull our stitches through. Now, don't do as I'm doing, because my stitching and my yarn and my thread is not, well, the needle and the thread is not really compatible. But this is just for demo purposes. You won't have this much trouble if you're using thinner thread and a size 5 needle, because that thread is much slicker. So I'm going to pull that through, and now I'm going to take it off of my pinky. I'm going to keep pulling. I'm going to line it up, and I'm going to take it off my thumb, and we're going to pull, pull, pull. It's a true ring. There's a mock ring. We're not doing the mock ring, but the true ring, you don't really need to knot at the end. And we have done 2 rings and a chain. And the rings have now joined to each other. The other thing I'm going to do right now is, that's a joining picot, because they're touching. This could be a joining one, and that could join. So I'm not going to do anything with those. But these picots and this picot, I'm going to take my crochet hook. You could take your tatting needle, go into it and pull it up. We're opening up those little loops because they look better when they've opened up. And they can be different sizes. You can have really short ones. You can have really big ones. They all don't have to be the same. And that's the basic tatting. Basic tatting. You don't have to do a chain right after a ring. You could do like this. When I did the purple, why is that? Okay. when I did the purple, I just did 5 rings. Finished it off, and then when I did the blue, it's just chains. And there's an extra, a different type of join with I did with the chains. That I'm not going to show how to do that right now because we don't. It's not really advanced, but it's more advanced than this. So you could just do ring, 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 ring. Or if you keep doing a bunch of rings, you're going to actually have a spiral, like a spring, like a coil. It'll keep just spiraling up. You'd have a tall, it wouldn't be flat. But it's all the same type of thing, just one's thicker than the other. And it's how you put the rings, chains, and then, like, for this purple one here, the ring was 4 stitches picot, 6 picot, 6 picot 4. So instead of 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, all 5s, you can change it up. There's different numbers you can put wherever. It's how you get the different patterns. So hopefully that kind of makes sense. Now, if I was going to do another chain, if I'm going to keep this pattern going, I'd flip, move that over, and yeah, or like that, and now I can just continue and do the chain. And the next chain could be bigger, could be smaller. So, or if I wanted to do another ring here, I could do another ring. So if I have a ring here, if I do another ring and a third ring, we'd form a corner. And that's what I did with these. See those, let me get, yeah, there you go. You put 3 rings on the outside here, forms a clover or a trefoil, and it forms a corner. So, hopefully, anybody was watching, hopefully that kind of made some sense, even if you weren't actually tatting. Yeah, I got to get in better habit of doing that, tying that knot after that element. Yeah. Normally I don't do it. I know, I'm breaking the rules. It's not really rules, but it does, it probably would make a bigger difference. But that is just some basics. Okay, let's put my shuttles away. Oh, we were going to do this flower. Where's my, oh, there's the pink. Alright, so this pattern, same pattern as this. We're going to make another one of these. It is just what do we call it? It's just rings for the beginning. For the beginning, it's just rings. So I just need a small little tail. That's what I'm going to weave in at the end. And my center of my flower, actually, that's not my tail. That's my tail. That's what we're going to weave in, because I forgot we're doing rings. That is what we will weave in. And we're going to do our just 5 rings. 2, 3, and 4. So there's our 4 double stitches. Picot, and then we're going to do 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, picot, and 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we're going to do picot and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now, I'm going to spread these out. I don't know how well you can see them. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see them. So I have 4, picot 6, picot 6, picot 4. That is my first ring. Now, my ball thread, since we're not really doing any chains with this portion, with the inner part, doesn't need to be long, so that's why it's so short. I'm just doing that because this is scrap thread, and I don't have to worry about everything getting tangled, and I'm not stitching onto this, so it does not need to be long. Now, see, you got to keep things separated, so sometimes you'll get that tangling. But this thread is super, super smooth. Well, it's not the smoothest, but it is pretty smooth. So, tangles can happen, but you have a little bit more of a time of it not tangling. Welcome in action. How are you? So I've done one ring, and we're not going to focus. Okay, it's not going to focus. I'm pretty good. We're tatting up these little paperclip bookmarks, so it's attached to it. And we're going to actually tat onto the paperclip. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I need my crochet hook, and we're joining, so joining to the previous ring, like they're holding hands, like that little demo that I just showed. Go through, bring it up, put it onto the needle, cinch it up, and then we just continue the ring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and now we have a picot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, another picot, and 4. Now these picots are really small because they're all joining picots. They're not going to be there for decoration. They are going to be there to join and support the other elements. So we've got it correct, and we're now going to form it into a ring. Pull it really tight, not so tight that you snap the thread. Alright, now this ring, when I go to make this third ring, that's when we're going to attach it to our paper clip. But first we have to make most of the ring, or part of the ring. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to join it to here. I got to look at my pattern real quick because I got to double check. 4 joins 6 picot. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense how we're doing this. Join. Now we do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Picot and 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, this is where we add the paper clip. So we don't want to have the paper clip like where the two curved parts are, because that's the part that goes on the paper. We want to work on the other side, the top part. So it matters what end you use. Okay, we're going to lay that just like that. And we're going to go in, bring it up through, and put it on. Don't get it twisted, so try not to twist it. We're going to tighten it up, and then we do 3 more. I'm going to hold the paper clip there along with everything. So 1, 2, 3. And then picot 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me double check this. 4 join, 6 picot, 3 paper clip, 3 picot, 4. It looks weird. It looks really weird. But when we do this, we pull it all through, and we cinch it, cinch it, cinch it. That's what we have so far. So we're connected, and we're going to put another one that's going to be joined to the paper clip, and then a 5th one that won't be joined. Oh, also when you're tatting, it's just cotton. So you can fold this out of your way. You're not going to hurt it. You're not going to hurt it. Cotton is a very strong fiber. 1, 2, 3, 4. Join. Let me double check something. 3 paper clip 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then paper clip. We're joining to the paper clip. And don't twist it. Get it nice and you can't even get it onto the needle. Crafty Cup is having some issues. There we go. Okay, there's our paperclip joint. Cinch it up. And then we have 3 more. 1, 2, 3. And then picot 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and picot 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and now we can make it into a ring. Oh, my stitch is really tight. Alright, so we've got the four rings. Now our 5th ring, we will have to do a folded join, and this is a tricky one with this pattern, and I haven't taught anybody how to do the folded join yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and this really is not a good pattern to teach the folded join. The Weldon square is a wonderful pattern for that. So when, if anybody is ready, we can do that. We can do that once they learn. Once they learn the basics of tatting, then we can do the folded join. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is technically we have to do the folded join. It is a folded join, but it's a weird one because it's hard to do. It's hard to do because of how things are laid out. get it twisted. Okay. Yes, that one gets joined. Oh, come on. Cinch it up. Cinch it up. And we do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Did I do it right? Oh, I don't think I did it. Well, we didn't really do it right. I kind of fudged on that one. I kind of messed up a little bit, but it's fine. It'll still work. 85, and your neighbor's wearing a jacket. Oh, wow. Yeah. Your neighbor's crazy. Okay. I'm not wearing a jacket when it's 65 out. Maybe 55. Even then I'm probably not going to wear one. I get warm very, very easily. Okay, I'm just doing a little tie off of this because I need to finish this off. Okay, that wasn't the best. We'll make it work. We're gonna make it work. Would it be very breezy for me to put one on? Yeah, yep. Not perfect, but it'll work. We're now going to weave in our ends. This needle is great for this because it's sharp. Okay, we're going to have to kind of be creative with this because how I join that. Don't stab yourself, Crafty Cub. We don't need to have blood on stream. That would not be appropriate. Yeah, no. Nope. This is where your pliers, your flat nose, and these pliers don't have grips on them, they're just completely flat, because I don't want to mess up my needle too much. And that's where they would come in handy. Okay, I was really struggling with that. Wow. Woo! And I'm not joking, I'm not like hamming it up for the camera. That was a workout. Okay, it's not really the best, but that could be the back side. Wait, is it the back side? Actually, no, that's the front side. Oh well, I don't care. Hot knife? No. No. Definitely not anywhere like a hot knife through butter. Like a dull butter knife through a big block of ice. That's what it's like. Ain't going through. Okay, there we go. Don't want to distort my rings. It kind of got distorted. That's not good. Oh, they're all misshapen now. That sucks. Oh well. Just using up scraps. Okay. Put that back on there so I don't lose my needle. We need the pink. We need the pink because that is what we're going to do the outside with. I still got a little bit of this, but I don't know what I can make with it. Yeah, that's very distorted. And I don't think blocking is going to help that. Alright, I need to do a little join here. It's fine. It's fine if that came out. Just doing a little stitch. Severe weather for lots of people. Oh, yes, if anybody is in the path, be safe. I don't know if we're supposed to get severe weather. It's nice and sunny outside right now. I need to, well, I did water, but I got to go out and check my my plant, some of it. There's one or two things I have to double check. Because I did go out and water. And if anybody wasn't here earlier, when I did my gardening stream last week, I planted some seeds, and a bunch of them have sprouted. Like, a whole lot have sprouted. I got like a mix of it's hummingbird butterfly mix, and I put those in 2 different pots, and a lot of that have been germinating like crazy. All right, that might be too short. I gotta loosen up this knot. I didn't leave enough. I did not leave enough. I'm just untying a knot. Bear. We will return with your regular scheduled programming in a moment. We have technical difficulties. Well, not really technical difficulties, but this is just a simple knot. Lady worked the other day, just randomly brought me food. Gonna make her a scarf as a thank you. It gives me reason for make something, and I brought nice yarn. Wool alpaca. Ooh. Oh, very, very nice. Yeah, wool alpaca blend is really, really luxurious. Screw it. We're just gonna keep going. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that was very nice of her to give you food. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yes, Black Velvet, Alana Miles. Alana Miles, however you pronounce her name. Alright, we're going to flip. We're going to have to do this lock join. Again, this is something I haven't taught. But we're not there yet. We are not there yet. I like food. It's very persuasive. Like, I like food too. Alright. We've got that knot down. Okay. Back to that. Yeah, I had grilled cheese for lunch, and it was so yummy. So yummy, yummy, yummy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Let's don't get a knot at that end. We don't want a knot. Okay. Do another lock join. Oh, come on. Come on. Go over and grab it, pull it through. Pull it tight, and then get this through. It could have been a little snugger. But, oh, I pulled the, I pulled the picot out. I really messed up that picot. It's really not a picot. I mean, that's... I gotta untie this. I may or may not be able to do this. I haven't done a lot of work on your t-shirt. Been on a reading kick. Ooh. Yeah, I need to get back to reading. There was a book I started about 2 years ago. I got a couple chapters in and I need to get back to it. I'm going to probably reread it over so I can refresh what I've already read. This knot really is secure. I might have to do this off stream because it's so tiny and fiddly. You have to go to sleep? Alright. Thank you for hanging with us, Action Act. You know what? Screw it. If it's got it, I mean, it's all kind of nasty looking anyway. So, it's not like I'm going to be giving this to anybody or selling it. No, we're going to let it be. We're just going to keep going. We're going to keep going. It's going to be not our best work. We're just going to go with it. Alright, yes, I plan on streaming tomorrow. Maybe my normal time, so about 45 minutes ago. So, 6 o'clock my time. It's 6:45 now. So I think we might do an evening stream tomorrow. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I do have some gardening things I need to do. I'm not certain yet. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, that's fine. Welcome in, Gary. Marathon stream. I have done those before. How are you, Gary? I'm using up scrap thread. Yeah. Gary was in here a while ago. Like the other week. Storm watching. Yeah. Flooded and oh no. That's not good. Hope everybody is safe. Oh, you were in here earlier? Huh. Well, if you said anything, I'm sorry that I missed it. Okay. But we're doing these little paperclip flower bookmark thingies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's one. The picture is one I made. Yesterday. I made this one today. Oh, and we got a squeaky chair. I need to take care of that also. Flip it over. Everything's all twistedy and tangly, as it normally goes. Come on. Why can't I pull that thread up? Grab that. Pull that through. There we go. That's not the best either. But it'll work. Alright. I'm going to work on the rest of this later. I think we are going to raid out. Let me get my... I just vacuumed the other day and I've got thread on the floor again. We're making a mess. So we did get some Winnie the Pooh worked on. We did the bookmark little thingy. We started another one. So everybody hang tight for a second. Let me clean up my area. We need to find somebody where we're going to go. You're very welcome. And yes, if you get your supplies, I can help you. We need to find where we're going to go. Did you want to go to Tatter? We can go to Tatter. I mean, I don't remember the last time I raided Tatter. I mean, it's been recently, but it hasn't been like super recently. Oh, and she's at ad. Oh, her ad's going to be over. That's a weird commercial. I don't know what I'm seeing over there. All right. Let's give Tatter a shout out. Um, Traveling Tatter is a shuttle tatter. She makes this type of stuff. I mean, not this pattern. I don't know if she's ever done this, but she does the tatting, but with the shuttle instead of the needle. So that is where we're going to be going. That's the raid call for followers. The second one is for subscribers. I plan on being on tomorrow at some point. If you are a subscriber and you copy that second one, you get all the animated emotes that I have. Yeah, I don't know what she is doing. I know she is still fundraising for Parkinson's Awareness Month, and she's getting really close to her goal. What is her goal? Let me see here if I can see. It's so tiny. It's my screen. It's my screen. Her goal is a little over $3,000. So far, her and her community has raised $2,711 for Parkinson's research to find a cure for Parkinson's disease. So if you are so inclined, you can do that. Also, if you have never donated to her fundraiser, she's got this thing called something about ducks. I forgot the name of it. It says game or whatever. And the first time, with a $10 minimum donation, the first time you do it, you get to name a duck. There's all different types of these little rubber duckies. They're different colors, and you get to name it, and it'll float in these pools, and they move all around. And some of them light each other on fire. There's a shark. There's this. There's a whole bunch of things. But that is what we're gonna do. She is like I said, a shuttle tatter. If you plan on purchasing any shuttle tatting supplies, either shuttle or needle, I recommend purchasing from her. She's a small business, a really good streamer, a really good friend. So go and do that if you want to. Plastic Duck, yeah, something like that. Yeah, Plastic Duck Simulator or something. So that is what she's doing. She is wonderful. She's great. If you've never been there, you will fall in love with her channel. And there are some chaos. So if I remember how to raid. There we go. We got it. I remember how to raid. I plan on being on sometime tomorrow, maybe early. If not, then it will be an evening stream. We're going to work more on this Winnie the Pooh. We've got... That does not apply to Tatter. Tatter is not a bitch. She is not a bitch. Thank you for that. Also, thanks. I think somebody had donated to my throne for my webcam for my fundraiser. So whoever it was, thank you. I just checked it. I think at break, and I don't have a thing to pop up. I got to figure out how to do that. But I want to thank anybody who has contributed to that. It will make the stream a lot better. But I will see you all next time. Happy crafting. Take care of your friends and your family. And I will see you all later.